Alrighty, we're going to count this down in 3, 2, 1. Boop! All non-competitors come in immediately. This is a longboard event. I see many shortboarders still sitting out there. Please come in. Why is he paddling back out? There's enough locals up here that someone's going to know who you are. You'll get a sounding from somebody.
Okay, paliog na anay, kihap day raman nini. Para makasugod na. Salamat ka Rajaw.
Alrighty, we're going to do the best we can to call colors here. We are on. We are on. First heat for day 2 of the Queen of the Point. This is the bottom 2, I believe, of the 24 and under. Or bottom 3, but we only had 5 contestants in each division, so it only gives us 2 here. 2 and 2.
Okay, we got a paddler. We got a goofy foot. Yeah.
All right, that's Blue up and riding. Really doing as much as she can with that wave there. The conditions are a little different today than yesterday, but these girls are going to put on a show regardless. We really appreciate the locals wanting to free surf this morning, making their way in. Thank you so much. Thank you for giving us this 2-day event for our queens to get Cloud 9 empty lineup to themselves. This is the first heat of day 2 in the water. We have the 24 and under. This is the bottom 3, heat 1. And so this heat is kind of important because top 2 move forward. The bottom 2 unfortunately will be eliminated in the end of the road for the bottom 2. So there is something on the line here in this heat. All right, waves in the horizon. We got some. All right, there's 20 minutes in this heat. It's a 25-minute heat, so these ladies really should be taking their time with their wave selection here. There's a lot on the line. I see another person turning. And we have a surfer up and riding. That is White. Doing really good job controlling her board, moving up and down, trying to make her way up to the noise, but falling off of the wave there.
Surfer up and riding. We have our surfer in blue. Getting a little bit of tip time there, trying to make her way in. And this is one of the longest waves we've seen of this heat. Showing nice control, working the inside all the way in. This is the bottom 3 of the 24 and under heat 1. We have 18 minutes and 46 seconds on the clock out there, ladies. 18 minutes 45.
We have some scores on the board, but there's plenty of time to get points out. All right, we have some points on the board here, ladies and gentlemen, with 16 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. 16 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Plenty of time to get some waves and more points on the board. This is just the beginning of this heat. It's anybody's game at this point.
Check, check.
Can just screen there, from here, then directly to that. No, the bottom of the green has the sprinkler. I only need like a few more pieces. Wait. Which one? And then, yun.
All right, we're at 13 minutes remaining. 13 remaining in this heat. 13 minutes remaining.
Check.
All right, we're seeing some really good surfing by these girls. They're really navigating these tough conditions with this tide push. I mean, I'm no local here, but I've noticed with the tide, when it's moving, it's a little everywhere. And once the tide has settled in, that's when it really turns on here. So these girls are doing a good job navigating these conditions. Great job, ladies. 12 minutes remaining in this heat. 12 minutes remaining. Up next is 25 to 30, bottom three, heat one. Start thinking about checking in if you're in that next heat, the 25 to 30, bottom three, heat one.
All right, and up and riding is our surfer in blue. Nice cutback to remain in the pocket there. Comes a little unstuck on the inside, unfortunately. 11 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. Up next, 25 to 30, bottom three. Looking for Jana, Gigi, Christelle, Micah, Razel, and Rhoda. Make sure you're ready to get your jerseys and ready to paddle out, ladies. The next heat.
Let's go, boss.
right, so in the water we have the 24 and under, bottom 3, heat 1. We have 9 minutes and 30 seconds remaining in this heat. And ladies out in the water, remember, we're surfing in a contest right now. We're not free surfing, so we really want to make sure that we're trying to show the judges our best. So you're getting counted on your top 2 waves. So really, you only need 2 waves to advance. You need your best 2 waves to advance, and that's what you're trying to do. You need 2 10s instead of 10 2s. So remember, wave selection is huge. All right, and if you're giving lessons today,
check. White coming across the top of this wave, trimming little speed carves there, gets back inside. And a big redirect, very nicely done, in control. Unfortunately, messes up the red. Time check, 6 minutes, 10 seconds with a little wave from yellow. Up and riding now. Our surfer in white out the back, coming across, hitting the top, almost a floater there. And we have energy building out the back. White is still riding, making her way all the way into the inside section there. And we have 5 minutes out there, ladies. 5 minutes on the horn. Next heat, you're welcome to start paddling out. Get out there in the lineup. That is our 25 to 30 bottom 3.
Thank you, ladies, in that next heat for waiting patiently for that 5-minute bell before you paddled out. And just make sure when you're paddling out, you stay far on the other side of the contest area until your heat starts. Then you can paddle into the contest area. Thanks, ladies.
One thing I learned yesterday from the Coast Guard, Ming, is that far left, beach lookers left of the break is north, and the other way is south. So if we say stay north of the contest area, we mean beach lookers left, surfers right. We have 3 minutes and 40 seconds out there, ladies. 3 minutes, 40 seconds.
There's 3 minutes left in the heat. 3 minutes. You could get one more. Go get one more. Why not? So just a reminder to our competitors, we have these lovely flags over here hanging off the tower. Green is what we put up at the start of the heat, and that signifies all the time up until the 5-minute bell rings. Then we'll change the flag from green to yellow, and yellow means that we have blown the 5-minute horn. 5 minutes, the yellow horn or the yellow flag could be 5 minutes all the way to the end of the heat. We will use the red flag when we put you on hold, but we'll also be telling you through the mic as well. But if you can't hear us and you're curious, keep your eyes on the flags, and that will help you with what time means what and what flag means what.
Gigi, if you're out there, you need to check in for your heat, get your jersey. We don't want you to miss, Gigi. We have 2 minutes on the clock out there, 2 minutes. Up next is our 25 to 30 bottom three. Still looking for Gigi. Come and Gigi. Sorry. Up after our 25 to 30, we have 31 to 35 bottom three. That'll be Manilyn, Danielle, Christina, Ryu, Mika, and Alicia. You guys are on deck. 1 minute and 15 seconds remaining in this heat. Five seconds in this heat, 45 seconds remaining. And 15 seconds. And we are counting it down in 3, 2, 1. Hold or what? Next heat, we will count you in when we are ready for you.
So ladies, just remember, once the bell is over, do not stand up. Do not stand up once the heat is over. Make sure you come in on your knees. It's going to make it easier for the judges. Okay, once
heat. This is the 25 to 30 bottom three. In the red jersey, we have Jana. In white, Gigi. In blue, Christelle. In yellow, Micah. In green, Razel. And in no pink.
Alrighty, and results, we got green up and riding. Results from that last heat. Unfortunately, narrowly missing the final, getting fourth place, Doya Convicto, and in third place, Mary Rose Escamilla. And that means in your final is Jessa Cadalzo, and winning that heat, Maddie Scar.
We have white up and riding. Looking at a little mushier conditions than yesterday. It's still nice and glassy, cloud cover so the judges can see, but just a little less wave than we were hoping for. But we were so blessed yesterday with a ton of awesome conditions for our girls out here. Hopefully as the tide is dropping, the waves will be improving, so stick around, see what happens. Still plenty of great surfing on display from these ladies.
Yeah, that's just competition surfing, you know. You never know what you're going to get with your contest the day of. And white looks like she's up and riding. That is Gigi. She's the loc dog here at Cloud 9. And that looks like that is red up and riding. Beautiful start to that wave, but digs her nose in just a little bit, and it kind of throws her off her tempo there.
I feel like Cloud 9 heard me say that the waves are smaller, and they're like, check this out. Got that. Boom.
Yeah, this is an interesting break because some of the waves, depending on the direction, is either going to be this really intense barrel, or it kind of comes from a different angle and is a little bit more easier to handle with a longboard. Yellow up and riding, doing the backside boogie there, sticking with the energy of the wave, trying to find an opportunity to get to the nose, doesn't quite find it, but she's still going. Maybe she will get an opportunity there. Green up and riding behind her. Yellow, I feel your frustration, Yellow. She opts out to kick out of there. White on a beautiful wave, really puts it into a critical part of the wave, makes it across that section there, and finds an open face, but unfortunately, I think she turned a little too much with her body there and dug her rail in, but still, nonetheless, what a great way to start Heat 2. Bottom three, Queen of the Point. With 21 minutes remaining, there's plenty of time to show these judges what you got. Remember, ladies, this is a contest. You do not get extra points for the number of waves you get. You are only judged on your top two waves. So remember, wave selection, wave selection, wave selection, ladies.
We have red dropping in hot on a nice looking wave out here. She's cruising, taking it easy. Blue is up and riding as well out the back. And white trying, fighting. She's at the top of this wave. She has made it up to her feet and she is cruising down the line. Had a three-wave exchange from our girls out here. Plenty of action on display. And a stretch five, unfortunately. 20 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. 20 minutes, 20 seconds. This is the 25 to 30 bottom three with 19 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. Next heat will be the 31 to 35 bottom three. That'll be Manilyn, Danielle, Christina, Ryu, Mika, and Alicia. Come over and get your jerseys, ladies. Get ready for your heat. On deck, the 36 and up bottom two. There's the Roseanne, Namia, and Sasha. You guys are on deck. Make sure you have your suits on and you're ready to shred.
That's right, and this is the bottom three or two, depending on how many people were in the division. The top ladies will move on into the elimination round, so they'll have one more round to go in order to get to the final. And unfortunately, the bottom half of the result, the ladies, they will be done for the day. It will be the end of the road, unfortunately, in this round. But if you make it through top two or top three in this bottom division, you'll be heading into the elimination round, and then hopefully you'll win, get top three in that heat and be in the final. Up and riding. Looks like that was yellow or white.
And up and riding. Looks like our surfer in yellow unfortunately messes up that nose ride. It looks really nice up there. In a second, these conditions are a little soft. They're still kind of waking up this morning. Cloud9 is trying to get ready for the girls. It's red up and trying to stick that. Luckily she's wearing a leash. I thought that board was a goner. Once again, here at Queen of the Point, this is a traditional longboard contest. We are looking for all displays of style and grace, showing off a diverse show of maneuvers, including tail surfing, nose riding, rail grabbing here at Steep Cloud9, and any other forms of expression that fit within the single fin longboard dogma. So this is white up and riding, showing off some of the techniques that I just talked about, cross-stepping up to the nose, stretching that 5 and trying to get it on the soft spot. She still, unfortunately, won't be a complete one. The judges are looking for full and complete nose rides when stepping all the way up to the nose, hanging toes, and then coming back is critical to lock in that score there. Blue, she's up and riding, trimming and controlling, trying to make her way, find a scoreable section here. "16 minutes and 25 seconds out there, ladies. 16 minutes, 20 seconds. White with a ripping drop in, grabbing rail and holding onto that board. Looking really nice on the tail of that board. These 25-minute heats, plenty of time from catching waves, red fading in nicely. A little left to go right action out there. We still have 15 minutes and 35 seconds on that clock with our surfer in green up and riding. Yeah, these 25-minute heats, there's plenty of time for these girls to get the 2 10s that they need to win this heat. We are looking for 2 very high scores, not 10 very low scores. Today, also, a reminder to competitors, we are enforcing a 10-wave limit. Make sure, once you have 10 waves, we'll ask you to paddle in. So make sure you're choosing your waves correctly, very carefully, because you only get 10 of them. Yellow is up and riding. 14 minutes out there, ladies. 14 minutes. And we have White. White is up and riding. Tremere across the top, grabbing rail to make it through the unfortunately can't make it through the steep section of that. Green is up and riding out the back. Do we by any chance have a board caddy? Board caddy. Anybody want to swim out and catch that board, get it to Gigi before it comes all the way in? Anybody out there? Anybody? And it looks like Blue is up and riding out the back, coming across another steep section here. Will she make it around the foam? Looks like it's breaking a little fast for her there. Once again, wide and steep conditions here at Cloud 9. Once again, board caddy. If we have anybody to pick up Gigi's board, it's not in danger of getting smashed or anything, but she is eating up precious time. Yellow is up and riding, made it down the steep critical section of that, and now she's in a more cruisable area. She's chopping little redirects nicely, showing plenty of control. We have 11 minutes, 45 seconds remaining. Still plenty of time. Oceans of time, if you will, for these ladies to catch the waves they need to make it on to the final round. Next heat, the 31 to 35-year-olds. Bottom three ladies looking for Manny Lynn, Danielle, Christina, Ryu, Mika, and Alicia. Ladies, if you haven't gotten your jerseys, come over and do so. Coming up next will be, or on deck, will be the 36 and up bottom two. It's Roseanne, Namia, and Sasha. Get ready to shreddy. Looks like we have a set wave. Any takers? No. Everybody here on the beach, just do a big old mind surf here with me. That's a beautiful looking wave. Yeah, I'm hanging 10 right now. Like all over the place. It's crazy. Oh, heels. Oh, sorry. 9 minutes and 28 seconds remaining. That is. Looks like we have some energy brewing out the back. We have a surfer. I'm not going to call the color because I can't really see with the glare, but white, there she is, up and riding once again, fading nicely onto this wave, keeping control and getting a little bit of tip time in there, grabbing rail, ducking in, and a nice redirect. Stay in that little power she's got in there on the inside. Another little tip touch and falls to the butt board. Gigi, reminder, you have one more wave left. It's a 10 wave maximum. So pick your next wave very, very wisely. That is right, competitors. We have a 10 wave max today for competition. That is 10 waves. After 10, we will be asking you to paddle it on in. So make sure you are choosing your waves very carefully, very delicately, making sure that when you stand up, when your hands leave the rails, that you can score something that is worth your time, right? 7 minutes remaining. Ladies, in the next heat, keep it on in the lagoon, just hang out a little bit. You have about 2 more minutes before you can paddle out. Paddle out at the double horn. Thank you so much. And up and riding. I want to say that's our surfer in blue. Maybe green. Yeah, it's hard to say. But nevertheless, she is cruising her way nicely into the inside here. That is blue. I figured it out. Case cracked. We have 5 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. 5 minutes 40 seconds out there, ladies. Looks like we have a little wind developing out here, kind of ruffling up the conditions. It's nice up here in the tower to get a little sea breeze, but out there it's starting to crinkle us up. Red up and riding on her backside, cruising it along with maybe blue up and riding following her. And we have 5 minutes on the horn. 5 minutes. Ladies, in the next heat, you're welcome to paddle it on out. Get out there and stay well wide of our contest area. Stay up there to the north side of the peak. Appreciate you. This is the 25 to 30 bottom 3. Coming up next will be our 31 to 35-year-old bottom 3, and on deck is the 36 and up bottom 2. This is our second day of competition here at Queen of the Point Cloud 9. This is when it gets serious. This is finals day. These heats will determine who will be crowned tonight at our closing ceremony at Harana. So come on out, see the queens get crowned. But as of right now, stick around and see their excellent surfing. 4 minutes on the clock out there, ladies. 4 minutes. 4 minutes remaining. are looking at 3 minutes remaining. 3 minutes out there, ladies. Gigi, just a reminder, one more wave for you, as well as Christelle, one more wave for you. We have a hard limit of check, check. Oh, hey, there we are. Good morning. 2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Yeah, a reminder to our competitors, a 10-wave maximum. I think if that was our surfer in blue, we are... All right. Surfer in blue, Christelle, no more waves will be scored. You got your 10. If you want to bring it on in, you're welcome to, or you can just hang out and paddle out. 10 wave maximum today. And we are coming up on the final minute of this heat. 1 minute out there remaining, ladies. And we have 30 seconds on the clock.
Ladies, in the next heat, we'll let you know if we need you to hold or not. So just keep an ear out for us to tell you what to do for that next heat.
And we're counting down. 3, 2, 1. That ends the 25 to 30 bottom 3 heat. Ladies, bring it on in. Next heat, you are on hold. We will count you in when we are ready for you.
All right, counting you guys in 3, 2, 1. Beep.
That's the start of the 31 to 35 bottom 3. We are looking in the red jersey, Manny Lynn. In white, Danny, who appears to be late for her heat. Good job, Danny. In blue, Christina. In yellow, Ryu. In green, Mika. And in pink, Alicia Marie. Ladies, in the previous heat, make sure you're bringing it in on your knees. We have girls surfing already. Don't want to confuse the judges at all. It's already hard to see as it is. And we have our surfer all the way from Greece in yellow. She's up and riding right now. I don't even know if they have surfing in Greece. I think it's more Mediterranean in the smallness. You can ask her, she knows. And there are waves out the back. All right, and I have results from the last heat. In fifth place, our surfer in yellow, Micah, with a, in fourth, in the blue jersey, Christiel. In green, in third place, Razel. And in second, Jana. In taking the win in the white jersey, Gigi. Top three will be moving on into the finals. Oh, they will be moving on into the elimination round, excuse me. The round robin is even confusing for me. It's so the bottom three from the tops yesterday and the top three from the bottoms today will be going into the elimination round to decide who goes into the final at the end of the day. If you guys are following it, then great. If not, you can see it all on live feeds. Check out the Instagram, Queen of the Point. You can check out our live stream. Check out our awesome content. We have a great media team capturing all the fun we are having out here today. They make it look better than it is in person. I'll tell you that much. Like, I was here all day and I'm like, wow, I don't remember it looking that great. So check out our Instagram. Look at that drop in from Red out the back. She is cruising with plenty of speed. Oh, maybe that's pink. Excuse me, it's hard to see, but nevertheless, she is ripping. Twenty-two minutes remaining. 22.
Cloud9 is turning on right now. It is cleaning up. This little bit of wind I thought would make more challenging conditions, but it is grooming this wave. It is dreamy conditions out here at Cloud9 Siargao. Queen of the Point 2025, White up and riding. She's putting quick work to this heat. She was late to her heat, but she's already up and riding. Pretty impressive. We are getting so much action from this heat already. That looks like Blue up and riding. Really stylish riding from these ladies.
Now Mingwei, is it cleaning up or is it queening up out here?
Good one, Colin.
Thank you. I've been waiting.
But
20 minutes and 50 seconds remaining. The Queens have taken over Cloud9.
I'm sure on the live stream there is some sort of commenting section. Please, in the comments, do we like Colin's corny jokes? Leave a comment, ladies and gentlemen. Red up and riding, really stylish takeoff there, sticking her board in the pocket, staying there, really looking for an opportunity. She keeps stalling and putting it back into the pocket there, trying to get a few steps forward. They know that we want to see traditional longboarding, and so they know it is important to get to the nose at some time on this wave here, and trying to read the wave and position your board so that happens is a priority for these ladies. They're doing a great job.
You know, if there's no comment section on the live stream, you could just find my Instagram and DM me how funny you think I am. That always works too.
Shameless plug by Colin, DJ Colin.
That's not my Instagram. You'll find it. Yellow up and riding. Trying to make the best. See if this section's going to get a little steeper for her, and unfortunately it kind of teeters out at the reef here. This is the 31 to 35 bottom three. Coming up next, 36 and up bottom two. We're looking for Rose and Namia and Sasha. Ladies, if you heard your name, your heat is up next. Come on over and get your jersey. And you have 19 minutes and 10 seconds remaining in this heat.
Hey, since we have a break in the action here, I just wanted to take a moment. Thank you to all the locals who are making sure that this lineup is clear for these ladies. And I also wanted to thank the judges. They had kind of a difficult time this morning with that glare, but they really did a good job working as a good team. So thank you, judges, for being here and helping put on this event for the queens here at Queen of the Point.
That's right, Ming. It really takes a village to put one of these things on, and luckily we have a great surfing community around here at Cloud 9 Siargao. Everybody has shown up and helped out, whether it's media or it's setup or judging, wherever you may be applying yourself to this big project here. We appreciate it and thank you. 18 minutes and 10 seconds remaining.
Okay, that is White up and riding on a beautiful wave, screaming down the line, cutting back and forth, and unfortunately digs a little rail there. Yeah, this wave is a little tricky where it can drop off from underneath you pretty quickly here. And so making sure you're reading these waves and understand which ones to go on and which not to go on is really important. And just a reminder out to the ladies in the water, it is a 10 wave max. So once you have caught 10 waves, you need to come in. Nothing else will count after those 10 waves. So make sure you're being really careful with your wave selection because we only judge you on your top 2 waves. Time remaining is 17 minutes. 17 minutes remaining on the clock.
That's right, Ming. Top 2 waves will win it. And also, a new rule for today, 10 wave maximum. 10 wave maximum. After 10 waves, we'll ask you to bring it on in. So make sure that when you're about to take off for a wave, you think to yourself, is this going to be the 10 score that I'm looking for, or is this just going to be another filler score?
Wow, Red dropping in on a beautiful wave there with that grab rail drop in there. Goes to the nose for a quick little tip time. And I see some similarities here. This must be a local thing, the grab rail drop in. These waves are steep at the beginning, and they do it with so much style. Red is still going, really milking this wave, still going. Maybe she'll get a quick little tap. No, wave kind of just dies out underneath her.
15 minutes, just shy of 15 minutes out there, ladies.
Hey, non-competitor, that's a sick 10. I really see how great you are, but please get out of our contest area. Really sick 10, sick riding, but leave, please.
Minutes out there, ladies. 14 minutes on the clock.
All right, I see some paddling out the back. This looks like it's going to be a great wave for blue. What a great takeoff there. Phase left, brings it back around, tries to find some tip time. But man, these waves, if you don't pick the right one, they kind of peter out right at that inside part.
Little break in the action. Would like to thank our sponsors, our main presenting sponsor, Harana, where we will be having our after party and closing ceremony tonight. Come on out to Harana, beautiful spot. I'm sure some of you guys were there Saturday night, last night. Gold sponsors, like to thank Siargao Wake Park, Beach Hut, and Kudo Surf. Great local brands that are helping us put on this local event. Also like to thank our silver sponsors, Loca, Shadow, Coffee Stroll, Siargao Island Villas, Angelica's Hostel, Vedja, Sister, Bravo Beach Resort, CRA, Good Times, Bar Chow, and Guapitos. Again, great local brands. They are supporting the Queens, and so you should support them with their business. It's all a circular, mutually beneficial thing. Red coming across the top of this, trimming so nicely the critical section of this wave. She's waiting to see if she can get a scoreable section on the inside here. Again, the judges are looking for control and maneuvers. Maneuvers executed with style and grace, putting together combinations in a way that makes sense on the wave, right? If you're nose riding way out on the shoulder, you're not going to get scored as high as if you were nose riding in the critical section, right, in the pit, right? And if you cut back, make sure that you're actually doing it for a reason and making, finding your way back into where you want to be on the wave, positioning yourself correctly. It's all the traditional longboard style that our judges here at Coin to the Point are looking for.
Sasha, you have not checked in yet. Please go to the check-in booth. Sasha, please check in.
That's right. Upcoming heat, 36 and up. We are looking for Sasha. Come on over and get your jersey on deck. The 24 and under elimination round. It's getting real over here. We are having to say goodbye to some of our queens in this next heat on deck. So, in the 24 and under elimination, if you hear your name, get ready. We're looking for Diane, Susan, Shayla May, Maddie, and Jezza. Ladies, make sure you have your suits on and you're ready to shred. But right now, 10 minutes remaining in this 31 to 35 bottom three. We're looking at in the red jersey, Manny Lynn. In blue, Christina. In green, Mika. In yellow, Ryu. And in white, Danny. Up and riding. We have a mystery surfer. I can't see the color. It looks like red to me. 8 minutes and 20 seconds remaining out there. 8 minutes, 20 seconds. Ladies, in the next heat, cool off, hang out in the lagoon. We'll let you know when we are ready for you to paddle out. You'll be on the double beep horn. It's kind of hard to miss. Yeah. Next heat in red, we'll let you know. Once again, Cloud 9 is showing up for these queens. The wind putting just a nice little texture, giving us all watching a sea breeze cool off. It's not as aggressively hot as it has been. It's pretty nice out. Looking at fun waves. Once again, the tide is perfect. Everything's coming together for our queens here at Cloud 9. We are so ecstatic to see it. 7 minutes, just shy of 7 minutes on the clock, with red dropping in. Very controlled, her takeoff there. Cruising a little top to bottom, trying to see where this wave is going to take her. If she can get a little toe time, she's going to try it. She's stepping, redirecting. And the girls see something forming out the back. I do too. See if we have any takers on this set wave. Fading in very nicely. Cutting back into the power. Coming across, and is she going to be able to get some toe time? There she goes. Unfortunately goes to the butt board, but she almost recovers it. It is tricky out there. The shoulder is pretty soft on the inside here. These ladies are trying to get everything they can out of these, but it's a difficult wave to longboard. It's very steep, and then it goes very soft. It's a lot of dynamic surfing going on. But the local girls here, they're showing off. They know how to read this. They're out here day in and day out, ripping it up. They're showing us how it is done out here at Cloud 9. Five minutes and 30 seconds remaining. 5 minutes, 30 seconds. A nice drop in from White. Once again, very controlled, coming back up to the top, seeing where she can drop that board back in. Blue grabbing rail, or maybe green, sorry. I will never get over how cool those grab rail drop-ins look on a longboard, especially when they drag hand. That is as cool as longboard surfing can get. And we have 5 minutes remaining, 5 minutes in this heat. Ladies, in the next heat, you're welcome to paddle it on out. Stay well wide of the contest area. Thank you very much. On deck, 24 and under girls, make sure you're ready to shreddy. This is day 2 of Queen of the Point Cloud 9. This is our finals day. This is when stuff gets interesting. Grabbing rail, red. She's up and riding. Thank you for everybody who came and hung out, supported us yesterday, all day. We had a great crowd. Today, looking like we have some folks standing around enjoying this women's surfing as well. It's kind of hard to see. I have a wall in between me and the spectators. But thank you also for everybody who came out to our video last night at Vidya. We had a great time. Inisao Barbecue. 3 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. Make sure, if you're enjoying this Queen of the Point action, come out to Harana tonight for our closing ceremonies and crownings. It's my favorite part. Red, you have one more wave left. One more wave, Red. You have managed to catch 9 waves so far. And on your next one, you're going to have to bring it on in. Two minutes and 30 seconds remaining. 2 minutes, 30 seconds. Blue, you are also at 9 waves. On your next, we'll ask you to paddle on in. We have 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining. So red and blue, choose your next waves wisely, because anything after that will not be scored. All right, blue, bring that on in. You got your 10, girl. Red out the back on her last wave as well, sitting down deep in that critical section. We have about 1 minute on the clock, ladies. 1 minute remaining. How's everybody coming in? Are we tired? 1 minute left in the heat. We got a Lone Ranger out back. When have you ever seen this? One surfer at Cloud 9 with a personal photographer. How lucky could one girl be? She's got this beautiful break all to herself and a water photographer to capture it all. I am seething with jealousy. 10 seconds left on the clock, 10 seconds. And we're counting down. 3, 2, 1. Boop. That will end this heat. You can move into position, but you are on hold. All of your buddies. The next heat.
When visiting Siargao, there is so much more to do than just surfing. At the wake park, you can of course enjoy wakeboarding, but that's just the beginning. Now you can also try e-foiling, one wheel, ice baths, shisha, wall climbing, ping pong, basketball, volleyball, and so much more. So after your surf session, think about the wake park, drop by and check out all the extra activities waiting for you. Don't miss our Sunday Fun Day featuring DJs, parties, and an unbeatable vibe. And when you're hungry, our on-site restaurant has you covered with healthy snacks, bowls, sandwiches, fresh salads, and the most fantastic burger on the island. See you soon at Wake Park Siargao.
All right, this is the 36 and up bottom 2 in the red jersey, we have Roseanne, and in white, Namia. I'm trying to look around. I don't see our surfer in blue, Sasha. Sasha, if you're here, you got a heat going on. Well, right now, it looks like out there we have a head-to-head. And we have our surfer in white, Namia. Fortunately, that wave outruns her a bit. That was a sender. Awesome, these girls showing full commitment. This is the 36 and up bottom three. There's supposed to be three in the water, but it looks like we have a head-on-head. Red up to the nose, getting some nice controlled tip time. I've noticed this 36 and up division is kind of the one to watch. These are the girls shredding it the hardest. This is almost our like pro division. They have been really showing up. It makes sense. They're the girls that have been in the lineup the longest. They are the most experienced. They are the heavies out here. Or wherever they come from, they are the top dogs. So it makes sense that they are the ones to watch out here. 36 and up. Next up, the 24 and under elimination round. That'd be Diane, Susan, Sheila May, Maddie, and Jezza. Come on over and get your jerseys, ladies, and get ready for the elimination round. And on deck will be 25 to 30 elimination. That'd be Angeline, Jennifer, Arceline, Gigi, Jana, and Razel. The heat is on, the pressure's on. Who will be moving on into the final and who will be going home? It is a big day of competition here at Queen of the Point, Cloud 9. 20 minutes remaining in this heat out there, ladies, as we have action. White is up and riding at the top of this wave, setting up for a nose ride. Unfortunately, comes unglued in that steep section. And look who it is, our surfer in blue. She's paddling out. Sasha, cheer her on. She's got some time to make up. Still 20 minutes in this heat. That's what's great about these 25-minute heats. You can show up 5 minutes late and still have plenty of time. back at the contest back in California, typically it's a 15-minute heat. So these girls are getting 10 more minutes than I'm used to, which is so awesome to get cloud 9 than I'm used to. Yeah. Yeah. So, our surfers in the water right now in red, Roseanne in white, Namia, and joining the party, our surfer in blue, Sasha. 19 minutes remaining, 19 minutes left out there for our ladies.
Wala ka naka-live ba? Drone na gato? Drone. Ano?
16 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Huge shout out to our food sponsors. If you don't hear me talking too much, I'm grabbing down. But Svedya just brought us some amazing food. We enjoyed having a fun night over there last night for our screening of Girls Rib. And now the blessings still continue from Vedya. If you're in the area, you need a coffee, you need some breakfast, or whatever, head on over to Vedya there. That's a great spot. Just shy of 15 minutes remaining, 15 minutes. And we have White making her way across the foamy section here. Looks like she found a little shoulder to herself. Hops off. Goes for a little dive. It's hot out here, I understand. 14 minutes remaining. And I think that was the closest to a barrel we've seen all day. Super rad, getting close to pitted on here for Surfer in red. Let her hear it. 13 minutes and 30 seconds. This is the 36 and up bottom two heat of the Queen of the Point Siargao 2025. Upcoming heats are the 24 and under elimination and 25 to 30 elimination round. You're on deck. Ladies, in the next heat, that'd be Diane Nagalo, Susan Escalina, Shelame Arona, Maddie Starr, and Jezza Caldazo. If you heard your name, dial on over, get your jersey, and get ready for your heat. 11 minutes and 25 seconds remaining in this current heat. Still plenty of time for situations to shift, waves to get scored, and fun to be had here at Cloud 9. Beautiful exchange from all three ladies here. Getting waves. Red is still up and riding, making her way to the inside section. Trying to get some more score. hits the 5 before hopping off. 9 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. Eight minutes and 30 seconds left in this heat. 8 minutes, 30 seconds out there. Ladies in the next heat, the 24 and under elimination. Diane, Susan, Shilame, Maddie, and Jezza. Go on over to the check-in tent and get your jersey.
Pinoy!
7 minutes and 30 seconds remaining out there, ladies, in this 36 and up bottom 2 heat. Six minutes and 20 seconds remaining out there for our ladies. Five minutes and 40 seconds on the clock. 5 minutes, 40 seconds. White up and riding, finding herself on a very nice looking shoulder. And boop, boop. 5 minutes on the horn out there, ladies. 5 minutes next heat. You are welcome to paddle it on out. White is still up and riding, trying to get the most scoring potential she possibly can out of this wave. That's competitive surfing, doing the most you can on the waves provided, making it look as good as possible, showing off your surfing to the fullest extent. 4 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. 4 minutes.
Looks like blue up and riding. Beautiful takeoff. Really getting in front of that wave, trying to bring it back around. Fades out the back, unfortunately.
Two minutes and 40 seconds remaining.
Ladies in the water, I'm really enjoying the show that you're putting on, but remember, you need to finish your maneuvers. Just because you make it to the nose doesn't mean you get that full credit. You need to walk that back. Make sure that you are finishing your maneuvers, ladies. Finish that turn, finish that nose ride, complete the wave, kick out or straighten out, complete those rides. You're gonna see big shifts in your scores when you guys do that, when you complete your rides.
Just shot 2 minutes left on the clock, just shy of 2 minutes. One minute remaining with our surfer in white up and riding. Almost getting pitted there, our surfer in blue. 20 seconds remaining, 20 seconds on the clock. I still really want to see one of these girls out here get barreled. And we're counting it down. 3, 2, 1. That ends this 36 and up heat. Next heat, you're welcome to move on over, but you are on hold. Hold. We will count you in when we are ready for you. Next heat, bring it on over, ladies. Great job out there, ladies.
for them, but you know what? They've really worked hard, made their way all the way here to the elimination round, so they should be proud of themselves no matter what. We already have some action in the water. Looks like blue is, or white, I'm having a hard time seeing. I believe that's blue with some high performance longboarding there. I love all that turning, really trying to maximize her scores on that wave here.
Really, if you're eliminated after 3 heats of surfing Cloud 9 with only 6 other girls, you can't be too bummed. You came, we hung out with the queens here, you surfed with the girls at Cloud 9 and had a blast, so it's all love, it's all fun. Competition is, it's nice to win, but at the end of the day, you scored, so can't be too bummed.
Absolutely, and at our little gathering last night, I talked to some of the ladies, and they've already told me how much they've learned from this experience, and that's what this is all about, is gaining these experiences. And White, up and riding, backside, goes straight to the 5, pulls it off, walks it back. That's exactly what the judges want to see. They want to see these maneuvers being finished, and that's what these girls are doing. White doing a great job, unfortunately falling at the end of her wave there, but Yellow out the back doing really good, milking this wave, going all the way in. She's moving her board back and forth, looking for opportunities, holding that 5, bringing it back around, in control the whole time. That is Yellow. That's Maddie Scar. She traveled all the way from Ventura, California out here. This is her first time outside of the United States, and I think she's doing such a good job with this chaotic travel.
As an American, typically when we leave the country for the first time, it's either Mexico or Canada, somewhere close. To come all the way out to the Philippines, you're doing it big, and that's the way to do it. Good job, Maddie. Took about 30 hours of travel for us, our Ventura crew, to make it on out here, but we are so happy to be here. Love this place. Siargao is such a beautiful island with such beautiful people, a great surfing scene, so I'd do that 30 hours of travel anytime. Bring me on out.
White just had a wave, and she did a beautiful setup to get to the nose. Unfortunately, dug her nose in, but that was a really good attempt. The way she set her board up to go for that nose ride was beautiful. It was just maybe a small mistiming, maybe rushed it too much and dug her nose in, but up until that point, I was getting really excited for White there.
Just shy of 22 minutes left on the clock out there, ladies. 22 minutes, plenty of time. Wow. A nice drop in from our surfer, I think in blue out there. Cutting back, powerfully coming back into the foam and redirecting Chalamet. Very nice style on the tail of that board.
Yeah, I can tell these girls really want it. They really want to make it to the finals, and they're leaving nothing out on the table here. They're putting everything they have forward, really maximizing what their abilities are on these waves. I mean, the only thing I could say is maybe just slow it down a little, ladies, and really try to make these maneuvers, and that'll get you those scores that you need. But I love the confidence. I love how much you guys want this. You ladies are hungry for that win, and I love that.
That's what I found. Surfing these steep waves out here, I have to force myself to slow down because I think the wave is so fast. I have to chill out to match the slowness it actually is, the speed that the wave is in reality going. Like this, red showing off that it is cruisy here at Cloud 9, especially on a longboard day like this. Nice and chill. 20 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. With White up and riding.
Yeah, as the contest progresses, you can really see the maturity level of these riders. And you can see that there's they're catching less waves and being more selective. So you can really see that as we're eliminating and getting higher, closer to the finals, that these ladies are really taking their time. They know what they're doing in the competition. This is something that they've done before. Maybe not too many times, but they've at least done this a couple of times before. And that's your reminder, ladies, that this is a longer heat than you normally get, and you only can get 10 waves. Remember, you're at a 10 wave max. Make sure that you're really making those waves count. I mean, 10, I think, is a little too many as well. So make sure you're catching really good, high quality, high scoring waves out there.
Like we were saying yesterday, we want to see 2 10s instead of 10 2s. Your 2 highest scores get tallied into a total, and that is what scores. So make sure it's quality over quantity out there, ladies. 18 minutes and 45 seconds remaining. A reminder out there to our contestants, we don't have a formal priority system established, but it's gentle ladies rules. Make sure you are yielding to the girls with less waves. If you just caught one, paddle back. Make sure you're not hogging every wave. Yellow is up and riding, controlling nicely in the pocket of this wave, coming and hitting the top. Green is out the back as well. Unfortunately, yellow comes unglued there. And we have another surfer out the back, blue, catching a little toe time there at the shoulder of that wave, bringing it back into the power. 18 minutes remaining as white is up and riding as well. Plenty of waves for our surfers out here. White getting a little toe tap, coming right in front of our water cameraman. Big shout out to all of our photographers here. We have a great media team. Red up and riding, catching the nose, holding on. Really claiming that for a second. That was very nicely done. Walking back and finishing her maneuver, dropping that knee to get her board around. Especially with these younger girls, it is all about how they maneuver their weight to move these large boards around. There's a style and a grace to being able to maneuver these boards. 17 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. Up and riding, that's our surfer in yellow, Maddie Scar, coming up from the, hits the nose, comes back to complete that maneuver, cruising along and seeing how this inside section is going to pan out for her. Direct straight just to go with the foam and keeps her board in control the entire time. Very nicely done. Next heat, 25 to 30 elimination. We are looking for Angeline, Jennifer, Arcelin, Gigi, Jana, and Razel. Girls, if I called your name, go on over and get your jersey. Again, Angeline, Jennifer, Arcelin, Gigi, Jana, and Razel. Go on over and get your jersey. On deck, 31 to 35, elimination. Carol K, Jovelyn, Mariel, Rose, Manilyn, Christina, and Mika. Go on and get ready for your heat. You are on deck. 15 minutes and 40 seconds remaining in this heat out there, ladies. This is the 24 and under elimination. These are the up-and-comers of the lineup out here. These girls are what's fresh in longboard surfing here in Siargao and everywhere else in the world. They're the ones to watch. 24 and under.
Yeah, to put this into perspective, you guys, typically we have 15-minute heats, and so this whole time has been kind of just an adjustment period for these girls, and they've just been putting on a clinic here at Cloud9, and now this is the 15 minutes that, you know, I'm used to, well, not me, but mainly when we do amateur events, we're given 15 minutes. And so this should feel like this is a whole new heat for them. They can totally take your time. There's no rush here. You really want to be selective, like I've been saying this whole time.
That's great advice from Coach Ming over here. If you're a contestant and you're not even surfing right now, I hope you're listening, because Ming is spitting out some wisdom that will help you in your heat. White up and riding right now, touches the nose real quick, gets a little tap, and cuts back nicely. I love these backside carves that these ladies were able to. Oh my gosh, so close to getting a barrel. What a contest here in longboarding barrels. That is insane. Cloud 9 is showing up still for these girls.
Yeah, we were at a women's panel that I was a part of the other night, and I didn't realize how much my words would ring throughout the rest of the contest, but I told the girls, you know, you just got to send it, and boy, did Red. She just sent it just now. That was really entertaining. Wish she made it through. That would have been sick, but man, I'm so happy that she saw the vision, went for the barrel. She's not like me. I'm a barrel dodger. And she went for it. I love that.
I don't know if I've ever surfed or longboarded in a spot where you can get barreled. It's pretty gnarly. These girls are showing it off. Yellow up and riding now, catching a nice 5, controlling and bringing it back into the power, softly rolling in, and unfortunately that wave doesn't have any more energy for her. 13 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. Still plenty of time out there for our situation to shift.
Yeah, you really got to keep your eye on this wave. It really shifts quite a bunch. And that last wave by Maddie, you saw she set it up so beautifully, but all of a sudden the wave in front of her just disappeared. She really needed to bring it back around just a second sooner to make sure she stayed in that critical part of the wave. But this wave can be really tricky.
That's right. It's tricky. That's a very nice nose ride from our surfer in blue, catching a very tight 5 at the top there. These tropical waves can be very difficult to read, and unless you're a local, it gives you a competitive edge to be surfing here a lot and knowing what this wave's going to do. This reef break, very dynamic situation. Somebody like me and Maddie coming from California, they have to figure out this wave quick, and it's a weird one. It's difficult, but boy, when you get it, it is a fun ride. So 12 minutes and 10 seconds left in this 24 and under heat. 25 to 30 elimination. Again, if you haven't gotten your jersey, we're looking for Angeline, Jennifer, Arceline, Gigi, Jana, and Razel. Your heat is coming up.
Go, 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 Gigi in the house.
Red is up and riding right now. Dropping a little bit of knee. Was that a reverse cutback? I love to see it stylishly maneuvering.
Yeah, these ladies in the water are not messing around. You see one really good wave, and then the next girl, she's like, oh yeah, well watch this. And that's exactly what's happening here. Red just got a really good wave. Yellow, Maddie from Ventura, she's like, well watch this. I'm going to show you something good as well. She went to the nose. Unfortunately, when she was walking it back, didn't do it in time. Dug her nose into the wave there. But these ladies are really charging, really, really doing a great job out in the water.
That's what's great about hanging out here all day at Cloud 9. The action never really stops. These ladies have been constantly giving us plenty of fun surfing to watch, keeping us engaged up here in the booth, in the judges' tent, and on the pier at the spectators here, and anywhere you might be watching online on our awesome stream put on by Asian Sports.
So, hey ladies, can you hear me out in the water? Blue and, okay, perfect. I thought it would be helpful for you to know how many waves you have. Hey, red, you have, as of right now, you have 6 waves. And yellow, you have 4. Blue, you have 5. White, you have 5, and green, you have 4. Just so you guys know, you only get 10, so be careful which waves you pick, because you guys are getting close to the end of your allowance there.
Nine minutes and 40 seconds remaining. White is up and riding. Looks like our surfer in blue with some nice toe time, cutting it back strongly, bringing it back into the power here. It's kind of getting a little soft mushiness, but she's still going, getting the most she possibly can out of these little waves.
So if you're just joining us here on the beach or at home watching the live stream, welcome. Welcome to Queen of the Point in Siargao, Cloud 9, legendary Cloud 9. 2025. Welcome. And right now in the water we have the 24 and unders. They just have a few more minutes left in this heat, and we're just letting them know that the top 3 advance, and unfortunately the bottom 3 don't quite make it. But welcome around the world, on the beach, wherever you're listening and watching. Thanks for tuning in and supporting the Queens.
Eight minutes remaining out there. Yellow up and riding. Maddie stylishly slashing the top of the wave out there.
Yeah, she's showing some variety. She's been doing a lot of traditional nose riding and longboarding, and there she goes with some beautiful turns, digging that rail in again, and that's something that's going to make your score not that great, but you know what? It's how it goes sometimes, especially with right in that section where the wave just kind of dips out.
And we have Red coming across the top. Nice looking size on this wave. She's cruising top to bottom, keeping herself in the power. White out the back as well, setting it up very nicely. Red with a power turn. White following close behind. So much double trouble. I'm going cross-eyed up here in the booth, trying to watch both of these girls shred their hearts out. Red is still going. Now I'm definitely cross-eyed. They're going different directions. Red is still going all the way in front of the judges. Give it up right here. She can hear you. Let her hear it.
Yeah, she was dazzling the lessons on the inside here. She's like, watch, this is how you do it. One day, maybe you will be as good as me.
Watch and learn. 6 minutes and 30 seconds.
Yeah, so if you're unfamiliar with Cloud 9, typically the lineup does not look anything like this. We usually, I've been here the last couple days, and what I've noticed is that there's a pretty big crowd of short boarders kind of at the top of the point, and the long boarders kind of sit on the inside, and it can get really hectic. And amongst all those surfers, there are lessons happening. There's a lot going on here. So giving these girls this opportunity to shine in a lineup with not so much chaos around them is a really, really big opportunity, and we're really blessed. I'm blessed that I could be out here. So I'm just so lucky. Queen of the Point is on and running, and look at Blue going, slashing her way around on that beautiful wave there here at Cloud 9 in Siargao, Philippines. Queen of the Point.
5 minutes and 30 seconds. 5 minutes and 30 seconds. Yellow up and riding, making that drop. She's cruising along. She's keeping it inside. Ooh, unfortunately, jumps the tail of that right there. And we have 5 minutes on the clock. 5 minutes out there, ladies. Next heat, you're welcome to make your way into the lineup. Again, all of our surfers right now have 7 waves. 7 waves, all you ladies out there. 3 more each. And then we'll be sending this sucker on home and going on to the 25 to 30 elimination round. 4 minutes and 10 seconds remaining.
Just so you ladies know, so far what the judges have put in, all girls, all of you have a total of 7 waves. So you only got 3 more, so make sure you make them count. You got a little more than 3 minutes left. You have 3 waves, make them count. Three minutes remaining out there for our ladies in the 24 and under elimination heat. Coming up next, the 25 to 30 elimination, and on deck, 31 to 35. Blue up and riding, found herself on a set wave bomb and comes a little unglued. Lots of speed. It's hard to control on a long board like this. On deck, the 31 to 35 elimination will be looking for Carol K, Jovelyn, Mariel Rose, Manilyn, Christina, and Mika. Come on over and get your jersey. Or sorry, get ready to get your jersey. You're on deck. On deck. One minute and 30 seconds remaining out there, ladies. 1 minute and 30 seconds. One minute remaining, ladies. Seconds remaining with our surfer in white up and riding right now. Red out the back as well, coming across, tapping the nose. And 3, 2, 1. Woo! Yeah.
That ends our 24 and under heat. Green, your wave will not be scored. Blue, your wave won't be scored either. Sorry, you didn't beat the buzzer. Next heat, you are on hold. On hold. Next heat, you can move into position, but the 24 and under heat is over. Again, a big shout out to our media team making this all happen, documenting this awesome event and putting on a live stream for everybody around the world to watch. Huge shout out if you're watching us at home, wherever you might be on our live stream. If you're curious where the live stream can be found, the Queen of the Point Instagram is your home for everything. Queen of the Point, Cloud9, what's happening here. We have scores, we have live streams, we have content. You can check out cool pictures from yesterday. These photographers, we have a top of the line team and they're getting every awesome moment of this event. Results from the last heat, 24 and under, taking 5th place in green would be Jezza. In 4th, our surfer in blue, Chalamet. In white, in 3rd place, Susan. 2nd place goes to yellow, Maddie Scar. And in 1st, our surfer in red, Diane. That was such a good heat. All these girls were absolutely shredding. Looking at the scores, it was a pretty close race. So none of you guys should feel bad. You guys all shredded, all had fun. We're moving on to the final. So the top 3 of that last heat will be moving on into the final happening later today. But currently we are looking at the 25 to 30 elimination heat. Blue is up and riding right now. Arcelin unfortunately gets unglued at the top of that wave there.
Johan, balik dire Johan.
Blue looks like she wants another opportunity of scoring, catches an inside wave here. Cross-stepping across the face here, seeing if she can get an opportunity, hang 5 or hang 10. Does she get it? Oh, she does not.
That's our surfer in red up and riding, hands behind the back a little bit on that nose ride. Looking plenty controlled, moving around confidently on her board there. Very nicely done from our surfer in red. 21 minutes and 25 seconds remaining. Again, the judges are looking for all signs of control. Your board is confidently moving in the direction you're putting it. Your hands aren't waving all over the place, showing non-control. It's what the judges would like to see. up and riding right now in yellow. Dropping in very calm, collectively. Gigi running up to the nose, followed by our surfer in green. Again, following the conclusion of our contest today, our closing ceremony tonight at Harana. Come on out, see the girls get crowned, and celebrate an awesome weekend of women's surfing with us over at Harana tonight. You're not going to want to miss it. We had a blast at Vidya, we had a blast at Barbosa, and we had so much fun at the Siargao Wake Park. I was talking to somebody last night at our video event, and she was saying how awesome it is that this contest can be more than just a surf contest, right? We really try and incorporate the entire community. We bring it around women's surfing. We all come out, have events, after parties. We just get to know each other, have a lot of fun, and enjoy the sport of women's surfing.
Yeah, absolutely. I do have to shout out the surf culture out here in Siargao is unlike any that I've been a part of. They're so welcoming and so nice, and even competing against a lot of them. I mean, we are being competitive in the water together. We're not just, letting waves go, but I have not witnessed any cattiness or anything. We're really here just supporting women surfing, and you can really feel it in and out of the water. So shout out to Siargao, shout out to the locals here at Cloud9. We're really having a ball here, and I really hope that we have another event here just like this in the future, because it really is a really great event, bringing everyone together.
"18 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. 18 minutes and 20 seconds. While we have this little lull in the action, I'd like to shout out our sponsors, our platinum sponsor, Harana, the aforementioned location of the after party tonight. Come on out to Harana. But huge thank you to them for helping us put on this event, supporting women's surfing. Would like to also thank our gold sponsors, Siargao Wake Park, Beach Hut, and Kudo Surf. Love Kudo Surf, lots of cool merch there, board shorts and shirts and all kinds of stuff for your surfing needs, ready up and riding. This is our 25 to 30 elimination heat 16 minutes remaining in the water right now. We have our surfer in red, Angeline, in blue, Arcelin, in yellow, Gigi, in white, Jennifer, in pink, Razel, and in green, Jana. Coming up, we have our 31 to 35 elimination heat. We will be looking for Carol K, Jovelyn, Marielle Rose, Nenny Lynn, Christina, and Mika. Ladies, come on over and get your jerseys. Get ready. And on deck, our 36 and up elimination round. That'll be Nia, Zerk, Roseanne, and Namia. Ladies, you are on deck. Make sure you're suited up and ready to go.
That's right, Colin, and then that will round out all of our preliminary rounds, and we will be heading into the finals. We'll open up with our favorite division, those itty-bitty teeny wahinis, the novice 13 and under, followed by our upper-aged novice, and then we'll head on through the rest of the finals until we wrap things up around 1 p.m. today. Don't forget to hit up Harana tonight for our closing ceremony, where we'll be crowning all the queens and putting a close to the celebration of this Lady Longboard Revolution here in Cloud 9. Such an incredible experience. I was noting to Colin, it's really been a long weekend. It's been so beautiful, but it's only 9:30 in the morning here, and it feels like I'm on 2 p.m. already. But it's so gorgeous. We're going to have plenty of beautiful conditions throughout the rest of the morning, and I'm really excited to see these ladies show off their skills.
You know, Carla, it feels like when you wake up in the middle of the night and you're like, oh, I gotta get up. Oh, it's only 1? I get to sleep for 3 more hours? Oh, it's only 9:30. We have so much more women's surfing coming up. It's like a dream come true. I'm so stoked. This is the 25 to 30 elimination round. 14 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. Thirteen minutes on the clock out there, ladies.
Yeah, Colin, this is the 25 to 30 elimination round, and that means just that. This is an elimination here. The bottom 3, the 4th, 5th, and 6th place in this heat. Unfortunately, it'll be the end of the road and the end of their campaign here at Queen of the Point in Siargao. But the top 3 ladies, they'll be moving on into the final, where they'll be surfing against Akit Agudo, Sheila May Convicto, and Becky Liu. In the water right now, wearing the pink jersey is Razel Lopez. Wearing green is Yana Agustin. Wearing yellow, Gigi Forcadilla. In red, Angeline Nogalo Alipayo. In blue, Arcelin Plaza. And in white, Jennifer Logronio. I don't think I said that right still. And up and riding though right now, that is Jana.
Once again, anybody out there, if we butcher your names, you're welcome to come up to the judges booth and tell us how wrong we are. Love to be corrected, please, by all means. 11 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock. With a little break in the action, we got some more sponsors to read out. So many local brands that came together and helped us put on this event. Couldn't do it without you guys. So our silver sponsors, we would like to thank Loca, Shadow, Coffee Stroll, Siargao Island Villas, Angelica's Hostel, Vedya, Sister, Bravo Beach Resort, CRA, Good Times, Bar Chow, and Guapitos. Again, awesome local brands that are helping us put on this event, celebrating women's surfing, just like the surfing you're seeing now from Blue and Red up and riding.
Some beautiful surfing happening with this division. That's Yellow up in front. Keeping it nice and cool and calm and collected. Some of these girls, they're not used to surfing in contests. Competition really isn't their thing. It brings a lot of nerves and it can be really hard on the soul and the spirit. So the goal sometimes is just to get out there and just kind of enjoy the waves, enjoy the opportunity of an empty lineup. Not necessarily having to get too fancy, just representing yourself and your spot. It's so great to see these ladies up. We got Red up in the front, Green behind her. Red trying to make it into that inside section while Green tries to do the same. Green dives out while Red looking for just a little bit more time inside there. Gets it pretty far in there. Time check, Colin.
Time check, 9 minutes and 10 seconds. Now, I'll be the first to admit, when I'm free surfing, even if there's somebody watching me and I know it, I get nervous pretty quickly. So for these ladies to come out here in front of everybody and get judged and, you know, make their way on the big stage, it takes a lot of confidence in these ladies. We really appreciate you. It's such a fun event to come together and enjoy women's surfing. So thank you all for participating and showing off your beautiful surfing styles. Because that's all it is just enjoying the beauty of surfing together.
Always want to also shout out to all of our media. We have a lot of help here. Matti Olivieri, super stoked to have him. He looked like a crispy toasty yesterday evening after being in the water for a long time. So appreciative. It's not easy being in this Philippine sun. Some beautiful surfing happening from Yellow, and then it's like pink from behind. She's got a little sun protection going, a little Carlafina style there, keeping her face covered. For me, wearing a hat, it can be foggy and cloudy and not an ounce of sun at home, but I have to wear my hat. I feel naked without it.
I've never seen her surf without a hat.
You won't. You will not. It's a very rare sighting. If you see footage of me without the hat, that means it's kind of old footage, and it's pre-hat days.
Yeah. Carla's got her rituals like cough drops in the water as well. Gotta have your cough drops.
I have to have my hat, my Ricola, and rub my feet on the wax before I catch my first wave. Gotta get the feet sticky.
Maybe I don't have enough rituals and that's why I suck. Yeah.
You're still young. You have time to learn. You have time to figure those little routines and nuances out. Like I said, the earlier footage you didn't see me wearing a hat. I just had a charred nose. I figured it out. I wanted to save my skin, try to keep my youth as long as possible.
7 minutes, just shy of 7 minutes on the clock out there.
Ho, 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 hee, hee, hee. Some epic surfing coming from the ladies in Yellow and Red. Just keeping it nice. Oh, so lovely to see the local contingency here showing their stuff. Red making her way all back and forth. Yellow staying pretty cool and calm, showing us controlled maneuvers in the right part of the wave.
What I love about longboard surfing too is there's so much room for expression. If you guys are paying attention, Gigi's arms going up, doing a soul arch when she hits the nose. That is just her style, just how she wants to express herself on the board, and it's such a beautiful thing that she can do that.
I think that's really what sets longboarding apart from shortboarding. There's this kind of hacking and attacking that often we see in the shortboard side of the sport. You know, airs, doing airs and these kind of like over the top maneuvers, but the thing that's unique and special about longboarding is that those subtleties, that dance-like quality, the various flair that you really can see in an individualistic way from a longboard surfer, the way they approach, the lines that they draw, the way they use their arms or not. I'm a big fan of being conscious of the arms from shoulder to fingertip, so no flappy hands is kind of my go-to. And it looks like, ladies, we got beep beep, 5 minutes. 5 minutes remaining in this incredibly beautiful heat with an exchange of waves from these ladies that's really showing us a preview of what the finals are going to look like. This is the 25 to 30 elimination round. The top 3 will move into the final. Bottom 3, unfortunately, be the end of the road. Coming up next, we're going to see the 31 to 35. They're paddling out right now. Carol Kay in red, Jovelyn in white, Marielle Rose in blue, Manolin in yellow. Green will be Christina and pink Mika. And then on deck, 36 plus. We're going to have Nia, Zerk, Roseanne, and Namia. And then we'll be heading into our finals. So exciting. Things are moving quickly here. 25-minute heats, top 2 waves, 10 wave max. And style happening for days here. Quite literally. 2 days, in fact.
2 whole days in paradise. An entire weekend of women's longboard surfing. How could we be so lucky? 3 minutes and 40 seconds remaining out here, ladies. Nobody's really that close to our 10 wave max. Rizal, if you catch 4 waves in the next 3 minutes, I'd be incredibly impressed. Next wave coming up, next heat, 31 to 35 elimination. On deck, the 36 and up elimination heat. And we are moving into our finals. Stick around, there's so much action coming out. Green dropping in, very cool, confident. Red at the top of this wave. Backside carving into this, and unfortunately comes a little unstuck, digs a rail. Yellow is up and riding now, grabbing a rail and dropping in beautifully. Green is up and riding now, or sorry, blue. Colorblind today. And we have white grabbing rail, dropping in. Love it. And white came a little unstuck there. She started swinging a lot. I really liked her style up until that moment. 2 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock.
That's right, Colin. The final minutes of this elimination round. It's an unfortunate circumstance to the ladies that get into the bottom 3, but what an opportunity for those ladies that finish in the top 3. They'll be moving on to the final. They will be crowned tonight at our awarding ceremony at Harana. Up and riding right now, though, that's yellow.
Surfer in pink up in front, red following close behind. Getting a little bit of tip time there for Red. Unfortunately slows herself down over the back of this wave. White coming down the face of the foam. Trying to paddle, push, get a little bit more out of it. 1 minute and 25 seconds out there, ladies. Green is up in her. I can't tell. I'm sorry. Whoever it is, she's cruising confidently. Nicely done. 1 minute on the clock out there. Yellow is now up and riding. Oh, arcing at the top and completing that nose ride. Beautiful style here from our surfer in yellow. 45 seconds remaining. She's got the booth excited.
And looks like Red will probably be finalizing this heat out. Maybe one more wave in there, about 30 seconds remaining. Give it up for Yellow coming in. I just want to give a shout out to Miss Gigi. She hates it right now that I'm calling her out. But I know how hard this was for a lot of you ladies, but this was really outside of your box for a lot of you. And I appreciate you so much for helping me make this what exactly it is today. It's because of you that this is happening, so thank you so much. You are everything to me.
3, 2, 1. That was a lot. That was aggressive. Next heat, bring it in on your knees. Please and thank you. Next heat, you guys can stage. You're on hold. We will count you in when you're ready for your previous heat.
When visiting Siargao, there is so much more to do than just surfing. At the wake park, you can of course enjoy wakeboarding, but that's just the beginning. Now you can also try e-foiling, one wheel, ice baths, shisha, wall climbing, ping pong, basketball, volleyball, and so much more. So after your surf session, think about the wake park, drop by and check out all the extra activities waiting for you. Don't miss our Sunday Fun Day featuring DJs, parties, and an unbeatable vibe. And when you're hungry, our on-site restaurant has you covered with healthy snacks, bowls, sandwiches, fresh salads, and the most fantastic burger on the island. See you soon at Wake Park Siargao.
Pink is up and riding. Blue is out the back as well. We're gonna have triple trouble here. There we go. Yellow dropping in, holding that rail, smoothly making her way onto this wave. Unfortunately, breaks out a little fast in front of her. She's holding on though. She's gonna see if there's any more score she can find on the back of this wave here. This is the 31-35 elimination in the water right now. We're looking at in green Christina, in yellow Manilyn, in white Jovelyn, in blue Marielle Rose, in pink Mika, and in red Carol Kay. White is up and riding. Green is also adding into the action here, out the back as well. Blue is up and riding. She's cruising her way up and down this little wave here. 17 minutes and 45 seconds on the clock.
Really nice little ride all the way to the inside here from Carol Kay wearing the red jersey. I like the little work in all the way in there. She showed some pretty long. Again, top three from this heat will be finals. Unfortunately, the bottom three will be the end of the road. But we're so grateful to have all these ladies join us throughout the weekend and help us showcase lady longboard surfing, the grace, the beauty, and the style, power, and control.
That's right, Carla. I mean, we can get the sponsors, we can get the crew, but we wouldn't be anything without you. We love our ladies, our competitors out here who are showing off their stuff, and giving us, we made the platform, but they are showcasing it, the longboard surfing. We'd love to see it out here. 16 minutes on the clock. Minutes and 30 seconds out there, ladies. 13 minutes, 30 seconds. Set wave. White is up and riding. She's caught it. It's a little soft here today. High tide conditions, but these ladies are making it look so fun. I'm feeling the envy sitting up here dry in the tower. I'm really wishing I was out there shredding. But these girls are putting on quite a show. They're keeping me well entertained. Green is up in, or blue in front, green out back. Double, triple action. I love the way these girls have been tail surfing these boards. Really maneuvering with style and grace, moving that whole board around and positioning themselves perfectly on the wave as well. 12 minutes and 20 seconds. Red is up and riding. She's setting up at the top of this wave for a nose ride. Catches the little 5 tap, brings it all the way back, trims left, trimming straight, nose ride right into the wave. Just shy of 12 minutes remaining out there, ladies. 12 minutes. Again, I'd like to shout out our sponsors that made this awesome event here, Cloud9, happen. Our platinum sponsor, Harana. the location of our closing ceremony tonight, as well as our crowning of the queens. You're not going to want to miss that. Come on out tonight. Our gold sponsors, Siargao Wake Park, Beach Hut, and Kudo Surf. Our silver sponsors, Loca, Shadow, Coffee Stroll, Siargao Island Villas, Angelica's Hostel, Vedia, Sister, Bravo Beach Resort, CRA, Good Times, Bar Chow, and Guapitos. Our bronze sponsors, Ram, CEV, Siargao, Surfers Hostel, Parasol Imarn, and our prime sponsors, Agua Rivia, Tajas Fitness, Havanias, South Swell, Volton, Basta, Happiness, CBD, Beach Dojo, OK Surf, and Asgard. Thank you to all of these local brands. Oh my goodness, Party Wave! I don't know if that was planned or not, but we got 3 for 3 out here on one wave. This is just showing off how much fun these girls are having here. Quite at the point. This is an elimination round, but these ladies are taking it easy, having fun with it. Showing off the love here at the surfing community. Blue is up and riding. Green is in front here. Can we score the party wave high? Like, we got 3 girls on one wave. That was wild.
Alrighty, ladies. You have to expect I'm gonna give a little bit of a sounding here. There's no priority, but that doesn't mean you can drop in on your fellow competitors. You need to look. You need to communicate. There will be interference called on that wave. You cannot drop in and then continue to ride. If the person is there, you have to kick out. But to continue to ride, that will be an interference. So a note to the next heats, be mindful of each other, be looking around and communicate to each other. If somebody deeper on the peak and they're committed to go, you shouldn't even be paddling.
Minutes and 45 seconds remaining. Our surfer in, it looks like red up in the front. Coming up next, our last elimination round, our 36 and up. That'd be Nia, Zerk, Roseanne, and Namia. Ladies, you are up next. Make sure you have your jersey on green with a very nice drop in there, keeping it controlled. And on deck, we have our first of the finals, the novice under 13, my favorite, the teeny wahinis, the itty bitty surfers. We're so excited to have them coming out, showing off the future of longboard surfing. Just shy of 8 minutes remaining, just shy of 8 minutes, sorry ladies, 8 minutes on the clock. Seven minutes on the clock out there, ladies. 7 minutes. This is the 31 to 35 elimination heat. White is up and riding. There's Stoke out on the pier for Jovelyn. And fading far left, going right. That's yellow up and riding right now, showing great knowledge of the wave here. Even though she took off on the shoulder, she redirected right into the power. That is surfing IQ. on full display here at Queen of the Point Cloud 9.
So what happens when you get an interference? What happens is you are scored on that wave, but it's cut in half. So if you were to have scored a 5, you would only get a 2.5. So it's really important to honor lineup etiquette. It's just the same as every day in the lineup. You wouldn't drop in on someone that's already coming down the line and already established. That being said, let's make sure that we're playing fair, that we're not being wave hogs, right? We want to make sure everyone's also getting their waves as well.
These all gentle ladies rules here at Queen of the Point. No formal priority established, so it's all just to you guys to decide. To be nice and make sure your fellow competitors are getting the waves that they deserve. So, coming up on 5 minutes out there, ladies. We have nice drop in from green. Boop, boop. 5 minutes on the clock. White up and riding, setting up at the top of this wave. Not a lot of face on this wave for her. She's going to try and make the most of the shoulder. 4 minutes and 20 seconds. Red fading nicely, left go right, setting up, unfortunately comes unglued on the top. 4 minutes remaining. Minutes and 10 seconds remaining out there for our ladies in the 31 to 35 elimination heat. Coming up next, paddling out right now, it looks like most of them have made their way into the lineup. The 36 and up elimination heat. On deck, the novice under 13 final. These are the future of women's surfing here in Siargao. We are so excited to watch them coming up. And then we're straight into the finals, the real deal, deciding who will be crowned tonight at our after party at Harana. Red coming hot across on her front side, working her way to the back. Pink at the back holding rail and making that happen. 2 minutes remaining. Harana tonight at 5 p.m. ladies. 5 p.m. at Harana. Be there for the crowning of the Queens of the Point. Blue is up and riding right now. This is the last of our elimination round, meaning that we are deciding who will be going on. Oh no, sorry. Second to last of our elimination round. The top 3 will be moving on into the final. And the bottom 3, unfortunately, will be going home with Just fond memories of the time spent here at Queen of the Point, Cloud 9. While the top three have a chance of taking home the crown. 1 minute and 10 seconds remaining. Yellow is up and riding. White is up and riding. Found herself on a steep face. Perfect nose right potential. Unfortunately, it breaks in front of her. 30 seconds remaining. Still plenty of action coming down the line on this 30-1 to 35 elimination heat. More waves to be surfed. It looks like we have action. Grab and rail. Almost. If that wave was just a little pitchier, she would be under there. Getting a little bit of shade today. Cloud 9 is showing up beautifully, green and blue surfing, and we're at 2-1. End of the heat, 31 to 35. Ladies, bring it on in. Next heat, you are on hold. Blue is still keeping this heat alive. Next heat, you are on hold. The red flag. Move on into position, but will not be scored. On the pier, give it up for these ladies in the 31 to 35. Let them hear it.
I saw you there, you were walking down the street. You stayed away, didn't wanna go to sleep. Said hello, but you weren't there. You shook it off, all the dirt on your feet. I saw you there, you were walking down the street. Walking downtown.
When visiting Siargao, there is so much more to do than just surfing. At the wake park, you can of course enjoy wakeboarding, but that's just the beginning. Now you can also try e-foiling, one wheel, ice baths, shisha, wall climbing, ping pong, basketball, volleyball, and so much more. So after your surf session, think about the wake park, drop by and check out all the extra activities waiting for you. Don't miss our Sunday Fun Day featuring DJs, parties, and an unbeatable vibe. And when you're hungry, our on-site restaurant has you covered with healthy snacks, bowls, sandwiches, fresh salads, and the most fantastic burger on the island. See you soon at Wake Park Siargao.
Smooth style, taking it nice and easy, trying to work her way onto the inside. And she finishes out that wave. Coming up, so here we got the results for the elimination of the 31 to 35. Unfortunately, end of the road, 6th place, Mika Alerta, 5th place, Manalyn Congreso, and in 4th place, Mariel Rose Perez. Taking it all the way now into the final. 3rd place, Cristina Escamillan. 2nd place, Carol K. Oliveras, and winning that heat and also moving on into the final, Jovelyn Figueron.
Coming up next after this heat, we have the beginning of our finals, starting with my favorite, the novice under 13. These are the little shredders, the up-and-comers. We are so excited to have them out. And on deck, the novice 14 and up. These are the ladies there coming up in their careers in longboarding. They're starting off their competitive history here at Queen of the Point, which is great. What I love about this event is it gives the opportunity for all these girls to either start competing or expand their competing. Back here at home, when we have our pro divisions, we especially prioritize moving girls up out of the amateur division, giving them a chance to surf with the big dogs in the pro. So it's all about progressing the sport of women's longboarding, and that is our main priority here at Queen of the Point. And so these novice divisions are the full showcase of kind of our mission statement, which is making women's longboarding a bigger part of the surfing industry. Then after our novice division finals, we'll be going into the 36 and up final, 31 to 35 final, 25 to 30 final, and our 24 and under final. 22 minutes remaining on the clock. 22 minutes out there, ladies. I'd like to thank our sponsors, our platinum sponsor, our presenting sponsor, Harana, for helping us put together this event. A reminder, tonight, 5 p.m., we will start the closing ceremony and crowning of our queens at Harana. Tonight, you're not going to want to miss it. Our gold sponsor, Siargao Wake Park, who hosted us on Thursday. We had a blast over there. I heard the DJ was pretty good. Beach Hut and Kudos Surf, huge local sponsors that have been helping us out to put this event on. Silver sponsors, Loca, Shadow, Coffee Stroll. There's girls surfing, Yellow up and riding right now. Sorry I mentioned you and you got a little unglued. I think I jinxed you. Angelica's Hostel, Veja, Sister, Bravo, Red, fading in hard and fast. Right up to the nose, very nicely done. Lots of control. She's going to do it again. Did a little 5 tap right there in the inside and redirects to go with the foam. Great surfing on display from our 36 and up surfers out there. Waves going, Yellow's taking a look. Oh, can't make it into that one, unfortunately, and a wave behind her. Big set waves coming out. White is going to get the shoulder of that, see what she can do here. And there is Blue fading in. 18 minutes and 45 seconds on the clock out there, ladies. 18 minutes on the clock. 18 minutes out there, ladies. Once again, would like to shout out our media team. We have water photographers for every heat today, which is incredible. Tons of coverage. We got a drone flying around. We have a live stream up and rolling on Asian Sports. Huge shout out and thank you to everybody involved who is putting on this event. We're able to see it around the world. Queen of the Point on Instagram, check it out. You can get the live heat stores, get the live stream, send it to your friends who unfortunately can't be as lucky as us and be hanging out in Cloud 9 with us. They can still watch us online, live action. 17 minutes on the clock. We just got our third coffee delivery here in the booth. Good Times Cafe, hooking it up, making sure we're the most caffeinated crew of surfing folks out anywhere on this side of the equator. I've had about 3 coffees from 3 different places today, and I'm feeling good. 15 minutes and 45 seconds on the clock. And non-competitors in the water, you shortboarders, you guys are kind of encroaching on our contest area. Make sure you paddle north. Non-competitors, shortboarders. Hey, Grom, I know you're ripping, but it's time for you to move.
Mga bata, Diyos sa kilid, palihog, pakilid ka mo. Tuwa, sa kilid ka mo, Ping. Adyo ka mo sa secret magduwa. Palihog. Thank you.
I don't know what he said, but it was more effective than me. Thank you to our non-competitors, the community of Cloud9, Siargao, General Luna, for opening up this break, letting the girls have it for a couple days. It's a beautiful thing out here to watch some women surfing like what we're seeing right now. So thank you so much to the surf community that's rallied together and allowed this to take shape. 14 minutes and just shy of 30 seconds on the clock. This is the 36 and up elimination round. Coming up, novice under 13 final. That'll be Matriana, Eva, Lilo, Shanti, Aquila, and Isla. These are the stars yesterday. So much fun to watch them. Blue up and riding. Make sure you're sticking around, checking out our finals coming up. The action is on. The queens will be crowned. And it's all happening right here. Cloud 9, Queen of the Point, 2025. White is up and riding. Followed by red. She's coming around, trying to see if she can make her way across the foam here. And she does, finds herself an area to get a couple steps in, holding that rail. Make sure she doesn't lose that board. Traditionally in longboard surfing, we surf without leashes because we're moving around, walking, cross-stepping so much that leashes will get in our way, make it difficult to make these maneuvers. Like red up here, sorry, yellow on a red board, showing off the kind of cross-stepping maneuvers that I was just talking about, which makes it difficult though in conditions like this where the wave is steep, pitchy, could throw you off at any moment. To keep your board under control. That's why we love to see grabbing rail as a critical move to keep your board under control. Stay on your board and make sure it doesn't come in and hit some of the lessons in here on the inside. 11 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Yellow up in front, blue is riding.
Alrighty, blue up and riding, yellow behind. Beautiful conditions still here at Cloud 9, Siargao. Alrighty, time check, 7 minutes 45 seconds on the clock, 7 minutes 45. If you're all here watching, you're seeing all of our itty bitty teeny wahinis. Our super queens are getting ready to paddle out. They're going to make their way out there. We're going to let them go out just slightly early and stay off to the side. So awesome to see these little ones out there making their way. Little Lilo there, she likes the attention. Give me a shout out. Good job, ladies. We're excited to see you surf. 7 minutes, 10 seconds left on the clock for this heat. Top two will move into the final. It'll be the end of the road, unfortunately, for the bottom two. And then as you see these little ladies paddling out, this will be the start of finals. So excited. We'll be starting to round the day down. The conditions are still incredibly epic, glassy, with plenty of waves on offer. Okay, take this moment. As long as there's not someone riding, I think someone might be going. Looks like White taking a look. White up and riding. Get some cross steps up there. She's taking her time behind there. Red. A couple more cross steps for White. White getting to the nose. Shuffles back. Red holding on to get into that inside. Trying to make that little reform. Not going to happen there. Take this moment to give a shout out to our sponsors. Our platinum sponsor, Harana. Super huge thanks to Ian Ceremonia. Make sure you stop by there this evening for our awards ceremony as we see Yellow taking a ride out there. Huge thanks to Siargao Wake Park, Beach Hut, and Kudo Surf. Our silver sponsors, Loca, Shadow, Coffee Stroll, Siargao Island Villas, Angelica's Hostel, Medja, Sister, Bravo Beach Resort, CRA. Our bronze sponsors, Ram, CEV, Siargao, Surfers Hostel, and Parasol e Mar. And then we can't forget all those swag sponsors, the people that gave us all those fun goodies to give away to the ladies. Agua Riva, Tao High Fitness, Javiana, Southswell, Voltun, Basta, Happiness, CBD, Beach Dojo, OK Surf, and Asgard. Time check, ladies, 5 minutes on the clock.
Beep, beep, double horn. Ladies, in the next heat, that is our novice under 13. They're making their way out early. They got their pushers and stuff. It takes them a little longer. Here we go. White's having a look at this set bomb. Fortunately, slides out, tries to make her way onto it, but won't get it.
Yeah, she kind of had the right idea. It was a late takeoff, so she kind of tried to just hold onto the rails, take it a little bit on the belly, try to get around that whitewater section. Unfortunately, not going to happen. It kind of sucked her over and sending her back out there, though, with the time on the clock. 4 minutes remaining.
But we appreciate the send here. That is...
White, you are done. White, you are done. 10 wave max. White, you can, your best bet, I'm sure you're wishing you were already coming in. Take that whitewater in. White.
Three minutes and 25 seconds. 3 minutes 25. Yellow up and riding. It's our surfer Nemia.
Non-competitors, please move over. If you catch a left, you'll be in the competition area.
Two minutes and 10 seconds remaining. Yellow, you have one more wave remaining. Yellow, you're at 9 waves. It's a 10 wave maximum.
Non-competitor that just went left. Nuh-uh. To tell the kids.
Siargao nun.
Palihog dyan dyan nag-serve sa secret, please. Don't go left. Why mag-left? You can go right, but no left. Salamat. Nilbe, you're in secret. Tell the kids, please. Thank you.
Called out. 1 minute remaining. Got her.
Alrighty, Blue up. Final moments of this heat. 45 seconds remaining, 45 seconds on the clock. This is the elimination round for the 36 plus. Top 2 will move into the final, and it'll unfortunately be the end of the road for the bottom 2. But coming up next, we're going to see our first final, the one we've been waiting for all day, the 13 and under, the little teeny wahinis. We've got 25 seconds on the clock. We'll be counting this down. Looks like yellow might be the last one to catch a ride in this heat. Last wave for yellow. Littles, you can start moving in next heat. You can start moving in next heat. We'll be counting this down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, next heat on hold. Please move into position. We'll let the judges finalize the scores from this last heat. Let's give it up for the 36 plus. Woo. Next heat on hold still, on hold. All right, counting this heat down, this is our first final of the day, the 13 and under in 3, 2, 1. Let's hear it for the 13 and under, our queens, our mini queens, the 13 and under ladies. In the water we have in red, Mati Tongko, in white, Ava Tongkong, in blue, Lilo Alipayo, and in yellow, Shanti Tongkong, in green, Aquila Abrantes, and in pink, Isla Katulay.
Ladies and gentlemen, on the pier, remember those names. This is the future of women's longboard surfing here in Cloud 9. These are going to be the girls to watch as we progress. The generations move on and we see more new faces competing here. So exciting to see them first here at Queen of the Point.
And we've got results from the last heat, from that 36 plus elimination round. Unfortunately, not making it into the final. Yellow, 4th place, Namia Alqueso. And in 3rd place, Zerk Ong. But making it into the final, 2nd place, Roseanne Bond. And winning that heat in the red jersey, Nia Jorquera.
Coming up next, the novice 14 and up.
They're checking in. We're going to see Red Lazo again in red. Ayla Torre in white. Lisa Brucker in blue. Siona Anthony in yellow. Nina Imperial in green. And Noya Lahav in pink. And on deck, getting ready for their final, Jeanette Zapavinha, Janice, Nia Jorquera, and Roseanne Bond. And an FY, Janice, if you could give us your last name, that would be cool. Are you kind of like Pink or Sting?
She's like Beyonce.
Beyonce, you just are a one name wonder.
No last name. Janice is a brand.
All right, up and riding our first rider right here. That looks like that's Pink. Isla Catulay. Woohoo!
Up and riding out the back. That's our surfer in white. Eva Tatong. Tokong. Still. Magnum PI.
I don't know if it's worse that you know that it's Magnum PI or that I'm that old that I know it. Such an awesome experience here having these young ladies out here. That was White, Ava. We've got the local lineup here. This next generation, they're the second or third generation of the line of heavy locals here. The Alipayo family, the Tongkong family. But up and riding right here, this is Mati working on those cross-ups. Look how she looks at the wave.
Carla, I think we have to put her in the 24 and under. She's too good for the novice division. Lilo in blue, up and riding, taking it hot. Green out in the back.
Alrighty, Green also getting a ride.
There is Yellow up and riding out back as well. Pink on the inside, watch out.
We're going to need to have the lessons that are on the inside here. We need you guys to go ahead and move out of this zone here. Since we have competitors now surfing, we need to have you move out. It'll only be for a few minutes. While these young ladies, we want to let Isla not feel any obstacles in her way.
14 minutes and 30 seconds out there.
Good job, Isla. Keep that paddle going. You're almost there.
This is the novice under 13 final. The up-and-comers of women's longboarding here in Siargao. Coming up next, the novice 14 and up. These ladies are getting into the sport. They're so stoked. And this is like probably their first taste of competition. Hopefully begins their competitive career. Love to just see give women a platform of experiencing the competitive nature of longboarding in a fun and welcoming environment. That's kind of what Queen of the Point's been about, is progressing the sport. So these novice divisions are a big part of that mission, and we are so happy to be able to do that here at Cloud9. Coming up after that are age division finals, the real deal. Who will be crowned? Up and riding, blue, Lilo out the back. She is our youngest competitor. Lilo, red is up and riding. Goodness gracious, trimming the speed down the line. The crowd is loving it. The pier is electric right now.
Nice job, Maddie. Nice job, Lilo. Get those paddles going, Lilo. Keep pointing right towards the waves. Keep that paddle moving. You'll get out there. Here comes Dad. Tata is coming. Tata is coming. Keep your paddle going. Good job. Such a good wave. Just acknowledging, I want to give thanks to all the tatais and the kuyas, the brothers, the husbands, the boyfriends, the cousins, the men that are supporting their queens, young and old. It's really great to see that relationship as we just saw them paddle out. But right now we see White up and riding, taking that wave all the way in here. That's Ava. Oh, a couple steps from Ava. These girls are really giving it us all. Beautiful cross steps. Ava Tokong, daughter of Jeffrey, niece of Marama. Part of the Tokong legacy here in Siargao.
I think the future of Cloud9 is in good hands with these girls out here, continuing the family legacy that's been established here. Some great surfers that have been and great surfers to come, just like Blue is up and riding right, or sorry, Green is up and riding right now.
And that was Aquila Abrantes. Nice ride from Aquila.
Ten minutes out there, 10 minutes remaining in this heat. Personally, I don't want it to end. We can do this for the rest of the day. I'll be stoked.
Isla on the inside. Let's give it up for Isla. All the way into the inside, wearing that pretty pink jersey. Nice job, Isla.
Next heat, we're looking at the novice 14 and up final. That'll be Red, Isla, Lisa, Siona, Nina, and Noya.
But up and riding, that's Yellow. Yellow up and riding, and behind her, Red.
8 minutes remaining, 8 minutes.
Well, not only are we being graced with beautiful waves while we watch Lilo in blue ride a wave, but if you look way out in the horizon, kind of over to the left, to the north, there's a pod of dolphins way out there. And if you keep your eye looking, you'll see them pop up.
The real locals.
Time check. 7 minutes on the clock, 7 minutes. Next novice division's getting ready to paddle out, and then we're going to be seeing the 36 plus final. We'll be finishing the day with the 24 and under, and we'll be crowning our queens tonight at Harana.
Harana tonight, 5 o'clock, Filipino time 6. You know, we'll tell you 5 so you show up at 6. 6 minutes and 30 seconds remaining with our surfer in blue up and riding. That wave is overhead for her.
Let's see if we're gonna, oh, even Tata is gonna, yeah, but out the back we got red, on the inside we've got pink. Got two ends of the young generation here, the super young and the just kind of starting to mature, and Mati is gonna be moving up in her division soon enough. And then green out the back. That's Aquila. She's trying to adjust her positioning there, making sure she can stay in that wave, trying to keep that nose up high. Nice job with this couple steps there from the green. And then out the back, we've got white. Tons of surfing, poor judges. Time check, 5 minutes 15, 5:15 on the clock. White doing some steps as she works her way into the inside, trying to show some steezy style. Working it all the way into the inside. And a nice finish there. She sits down on the board and remains in control. Time check, 4 minutes, 50 seconds. Toot, toot. Next heat is paddling out. That's the 14 and up novice final. We're seeing red Lazo in red jersey. White is Isla Torre. We'll see Lisa Brucker in blue, Siona Anthony in yellow, Nina Imperial in green, and Noya Lahav in pink. On deck, getting ready to check in, Jeanette Zapavinha, Janice. I was told your last name and I've already forgotten, but I'll remember shortly. And Mia and Roseanne. After our 36 plus final, we'll have the 31 to 35 final. So on deck as well as Mingwei Brown, Fina Peters, Andy Eigenman, Jovelyn Figueron, Carol K. Oliveras, and Christina Escamillan.
Talk about stacked for our final heat coming up. There is so much talent that is about to be displayed here at Cloud 9, Queen of the Point. You're going to want to stick around for these final heats. It's going to get crazy out here. 3 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock out there. More dolphin action if you're looking out there. Look at the non-competitors and directly out. Dolphins. 3 minutes remaining out there for our teeny wahinis. Coming up, the novice 14 and up final.
Time check. 1 minute 25. 1 minute 25 on the clock. Remaining in this final heat for the little ones, the little queens.
One minute remaining of great Grom goodness. I'm gonna miss this. One of my favorite parts of the events we put out here. The blue is up and riding out the back.
That's little Lilo Alipayo, our youngest competitor, getting plenty of waves in this beautiful day here at Cloud 9. Such an iconic wave, well known for its spitting barrels and intense lineup. It was put on the map in the early to mid 90s by Surfer Magazine. Taylor Knox and John Callahan coming down here. I think there was one other rider, I can't remember who it was.
And 3, 2, 1.
All righty, let's give it up for our 13 and under. That is the end of the 13 and under final. Thank you, ladies.
I saw you there, you were walking down the street. You stayed awake, didn't wanna go to sleep. Said hello, but you weren't there. You shook it off, I would do it on your feet. I saw you there, you were walking down the street. On the back town.
When visiting Siargao, there is so much more to do than just surfing. At the wake park, you can of course enjoy wakeboarding, but that's just the beginning. Now you can also try e-foiling, one wheel, ice baths, shisha, wall climbing, ping pong, basketball, volleyball, and so much more. So after your surf session, think about the wake park, drop by and check out all the extra activities waiting for you. Don't miss our Sunday Fun Day featuring DJs, parties, and an unbeatable vibe. And when you're hungry, our on-site restaurant has you covered with healthy snacks, bowls, sandwiches, fresh salads, and the most fantastic burger on the island. See you soon at Wake Park Siargao.
Up next, the 36 and up final. Gonna be Jeanette, Janice, Nia, and Roseanne. Make sure you're ready. Go get your jersey. Get ready for your final heat. We have our surfer in pink, taking an attempt at the drop. Oh, unfortunately, gets a little mark there. She's all right. She's tough. We respect all sends here at Queen of the Point. That is the biggest part, is sending it. Yellow is up and riding now. And there's our surfer in blue. Miss Lisa found herself a nice section here for a couple of little steppy steps. White, Isla up and riding now, cutting back into the power, maneuvering her way on this soft shoulder. These ladies have just started expanding on their competitive surfing journey, but they're looking confident, they're having fun. Red up and riding, gets closed out on. Once again, this is what's important to us here at Queen of the Point, is giving all ladies, no matter what skill level, a place to showcase their skills, to participate, to get into competitive surfing if they want, or just to experience what it's like to surf a lineup with nobody else out there. Wherever it may be, we're just trying to expand the sport of women's longboarding. One of our main missions here, and we are so excited to be able to do that here at Cloud 9. Red with a little foam assisted takeoff. She's up and riding. Minutes on the clock out there, ladies. 18 minutes. Next heat, the 36 and up final. Jeanette, Janice, Nia, Roseanne. Make sure you got your jerseys and get ready to shreddy. On deck, 31, 35 final. Ming Wei, Fina, Andy, Jovelyn, Carol Kane, Christina. What a stacked heat for our 31 to 35 final. I can't wait for that. There's so much talent in the water there. Speaking of, blue is up and riding. That is Lisa. Reminder, this is gentle ladies rules. Make sure you're giving your competitors fair chance to catch their waves. Everybody needs a few waves to score. And there's a set out there for our novices. Oh, a spitter of a barrel. Look at that. There's energy out there. Cloud 9 is showing up. The tide is on its way out. It's starting to get steeper, pitchier for our finals up here at Queen of the Point. Cloud 9. 16 minutes on the clock, 16 minutes out there, ladies. Once again, this is the novice 14 and up. We have up and riding our surfer in green, Nina. She's been a great help for our Queen of the Point effort here. She's been helping us out wherever we need it. Her and Sienna, they're holding it down while we were still in California trying to put this all together, so we really appreciate them. Our surfer in white, Isla, she's an artist. You can find her work on our t-shirts for the event and on our Instagram. Speaking of, go check out our Instagram, Queen of the Point. We have the live heat scores, we have the live stream you can send to the folks back home or wherever they may be. Also have some great content that's been captured by our media team. Lots of good stuff. Check out our Instagram. Novice 14 and up final. Just shy of 15 minutes remaining out there for our ladies. Our surfer in pink, that's Noya. She's up and riding. World Traveler. She just recently heard about the Queen of the Point. Decided she should sign up, and here she is, getting a little taste of the competitive scene. Isla Torre, she's up and riding. Torre, sorry. This is finals day, Queen of the Point. Yellow's up and riding, fading nicely, riding the foam ball. She's sticking right in the power spot. Gonna see where this wave will take her. Hopefully the reform on the inside will give her some scoring opportunity. You know, she may be novice, but she's reading the waves really nicely. There's a lot of technique in just wave reading itself. Butt boarding is a big technique too. Good job there, Siona. You guys are just joining us out here on the pier. This is finals day, Queen of the Point, Cloud 9. This is an all-women's longboard contest. We got the local girls. We have internationals. Girls from all over the world in all age divisions, all here competing and having fun, expressing themselves. Lady Longboard Revolution right here in Siargao. Green up and riding. Pink holding on. She's going to make that drop. Nicely done. White is having a look out the back as well. Have just shy of 12 minutes. Ladies in the next heat, just hang out on the inside here. You're a little early, my dears. I know it's hot. All right, next heat, the 36 and up. Stay in the lagoon here. You're paddling out a little early. You're not. There it is. Thank you so much. Just don't want to confuse the judges. Too many colors in the water. Have a 6-lady heat right now. 11 minutes remaining out there, ladies, in the novice 14 and up final. Pink is up and riding right now.
Nagbalik pa ito na ito. Ha? Nagbalik na ito. Problema to, basig tagkuhan. Diyan ba yung puti na kuhan, di ba? Ay.
10 minutes and 15 seconds remaining out there, ladies. Coming up next, the 36 and up final, followed by 31 to 35 final on deck. These will be the queens of the point, crowned tonight at our after party at Harana, 5 p.m. Be there or be square. I'd like to thank our presenting sponsor, Harana, the venue which is hosting our ceremony tonight, our crowning ceremony. Non-competitor, Grom, stop taking lefts. You're coming into our contest area. Red is up and riding, making a steep drop in there, top of the wave to the bottom. And a set wave out the back. Is there any senders? No. That one was that was a hefty wave out there. That was heavy. Another one for the girls. This is our novice division.
Kaya pa sila ko no? Balik no? Sila nagpwesto ba dito?
They're coming up on 8 minutes. 8 minutes left out there, ladies.
Siguro karera mo no?
Conditions are still beautiful as Pink is displaying. It looks like she's on a fun wave right now. Once again, yesterday and today, Cloud9 has been showing up. Conditions have been so fun for these girls all day, giving these ladies a chance to show off their stuff in the best way possible. Really thankful for low wind, agreeable tides, and nice waves all day. 7 minutes out there, 7 minutes remaining. Siona is taking up that wave. She's the surfer in yellow. Nice little cruisy cutback from Siona there. She's cruising on a brand new Zamora longboard. If you guys are in the market for a great constructed longboard, I know a guy by the name of Ian Zamora, coming all the way from California, but he's a Filipino-born shaper, so we're still supporting local. 6 minutes remaining. Red and white up and riding, making their way in. And we have 5 minutes remaining out there, ladies. Next heat, you're welcome to paddle out. Non-competitors out there on that north side of the peak, if you guys could move a little bit out of the way, kind of encroaching on our spot. Blue is up and riding. You locals can have the spot all year round. We're just asking for 2 days for these queens, so if you could help us clear the spot, clear Cloud 9 so the queens could have their moment, I appreciate that greatly.
Hey, if you're not in the contest, please move over away from the contest area. If you are not wearing a jersey, you need to move over. Thank you so much. Red is up and riding. Oh, gnarly send. She committed. That's what we like to see here. 3 minutes remaining. Red is up and riding. There we go, at the top of a wave again. Unfortunately, our wave outruns her. She's still sending it though. Red is done. Red, you have had 10 waves. Oh wait, last wave. You have one more wave. Excuse me. White, Isla up and riding very nicely. All right. Getting a couple little steppies in, a switch. A little shimmy and the huge dismount. Love to see it. Yellow up and riding. Found herself a very nice shoulder. Cruising around, hanging out in the foam ball and charging. Yeah, she's maneuvering very nicely, keeping herself placed in a power. Great display of control, especially in this novice division. That's really what we're looking for, is control. And the beginnings of style. Blue up and riding as well, staying nice and controlled right there at the foam ball.
And we have 1 minute remaining out there for our competitors. Reminder, Red, you're on your last wave. You have 1 wave left before you hit the 10 mark. Thirty seconds remaining. Red, that's your last wave. Bring it on in. Pink up and riding, making that drop on her tail. We have 8 seconds remaining. 8 seconds. Start bringing your way in. Pink. Naya, bring it in. White. Looking. 3, 2, 1. Beep. Sorry. That ends the this 14 and up novice degree in final. You guys on. Ladies in the next heat still on hold. It will be our 36 and up final. I hope you guys on the pier are as excited as I am. This is real surfing talent in the water.
Yes, Yoda!
Again, as these novice ladies make their way in, make sure you give it up, show some love. Ladies are so great out there. I'm looking at you, Nina. Your hand isn't blocking anything.
Ano tayo sunod? 31? 36 no? Yes, Nina!
Next heat, you are still on hold. Hold on for us. We're figuring some stuff out here in the judges booth, and then we'll be well on our way into the finals.
Nag-start na ang 36 no? Yato sila ang kuhan. Ang Janet. Loy, pwede ko makuha, Loy? Oh, sige, sige. Pag down na ka, mahawa na ka na ko.
Bon. Again, if I butcher your name, you're welcome to come up and correct me. I don't want to be wrong. I'm just a man, I'm sorry. This is a 25-minute final heat. Yellow's starting to paddle here. Rose Ed up and riding.
You gotta love the cheering section here. This is probably the best cheering section that there is in any of the contests I've been to. I don't know if you can hear them through this if you're on the live stream, but they're letting it out. I love it.
We have White up and riding. This is the 36 and up final. These girls have fought their way up to the top and now they are competing for a chance at the crown. Coming up next, the 31 to 35 final. We're looking for Mingwei Brown, Fina Peters, Andy Engerman, Jovelyn Figueron, Carol K. Oliveras, and Christina Esquivelan. If I called your name, we need you to come get your jersey, get ready for your final heat. On deck, the 25 to 30 final. Gonna be Ikit, Sheila, Becky, Gigi, Angeline, and Jana. Red is up and riding. That's Miss Jeanette. Sounds like we have some fan favorites out here. This crowd is going wild. I'd love to see a full cheer for these final heats. The energy is electric out here at Cloud 9. Let her hear it, making her way all the way to the inside, getting the most out of that wave. I'd like to give a shout out to our sponsor, Loca Cafe, right down the boardwalk and to the right. They've been streaming this event this entire time. We really appreciate them. Up and riding yellow. Just a reminder, Loca's got freebies for all our competitors. You got it in your swag bag. Go ahead on over there, give them some love. And I hear there's a short little program they're doing after the conclusion of the event as well. Plenty of fun stuff happening over there at Loca Cafe. Blue is up and riding. 19 minutes and 35 seconds remaining in this heat. Next heat, the 31 to 35 final. That'd be Mingwei Brown, Heina Peters, Andy Ingeman, Jovelyn Figueron, Carol K. Oliveras, and Christina Esquivan. White is up and riding, fading nicely into this wave. She's holding rail, ducking. Unfortunately, the whitewash will take her out. Conditions are on the shift here at Cloud 9. It can't stay perfect forever, but these are the best of the best we have here at the Queen of the Point. These are the top of the top, the finals. All these ladies are competing for the crown. Just reiterating, athletes, after the conclusion of the contest here, Loca's having a short little program. Go cash in your freebie. Go check out what's going on over there. It's down the boardwalk and to the right, Loca Cafe. I had coffee there this morning. It was pretty good. Got me the energy I need to do this job all day. So it must have worked. 18 minutes on the clock. White is up and riding. Stylishly so arching on the front half of her board, throwing those hips around Shakira style. Red dropping in on this little shoulder here. She's going to slash a little cutback, backside stylish, keep herself in the power, hit, shuffle up to the nose, very nice little tap, and cruising it back in stylishly. And 30 seconds remaining out there for our competitors. 16 minutes, 30 seconds. That's right. If you were watching the live heats, no scores are being posted because you got to find out. You got to come to Harana if you want to know who wins these final heats. We will be crowning our queens of the points there tonight, 5 p.m. Harana. If you were out partying last night, Saturday night, you were probably there, so you know where it is. Get on over there. Harana, one of our main presenting sponsors. This is the 36 and up final. Coming up next, 31 to 35 final. They're making their way into the water, getting ready to paddle it out. Yellow is up and riding out the back, trimming her way across this section. Unfortunately, digs a little rail.
Riding in the water right now, 36 plus final. 14 minutes on the clock. Coming up next, the 31 to 35 up and riding right now. That's red. Jeanette Zapadilla. Currently in the water is that 36 plus final. Jeanette in red, Janice in white, Nia in blue, Rose in yellow. You guys may be checking out the live heats and wondering why you can't see any scores. It's because we keep the final results hidden to build the suspense for this evening at Harana for our closing ceremony. Yellow up and riding showing us some beautiful footwork. Looking, backdooring it, white, some soul arching trim style, bringing it back into the curl, putting some weight onto the front there with that cross step. Minutes 40 on the clock. This is 36 plus final. Up and riding is blue, Nia. Coming up next, the 31 to 35 final. We'll see Mingwei Brown in red, Andy Eigenman in blue, Christina Escamillan in pink, Carol K. Oliveras in green, and Jovelyn Figueron in yellow. After that final, we'll see the 25 to 30, and then we'll be wrapping the day up with our 24 and under final. Crowning queens tonight at Harana, 5 p.m. Be there or be square. Up and riding on a screamer there, that's yellow. She tries to make it around that whitewater section, but that's all she wrote. Up behind her on her backside, that's red. Trying to maintain control underneath the lip there. Pull some speed off the bottom, setting up for a couple steps. Redirecting it straight.
Just shy of 11 minutes left on the clock out there for our ladies in the 36 and up final. One of these ladies out here will be crowned queen. If you want to find out who, you got to show up to Harana tonight at 5 p.m. Blue is up and riding.
Alrighty, with 9 minutes and 45 seconds on the clock. Looks like we got yellow up and riding. Gets to the fast part of her longboard there. Usually the fastest part of your board's about 3 feet from the nose. And then we see white with some styling turns. And red up and riding now. Plenty of waves happening for these ladies. Red as she tries to get it into the steeper part of the wave there as it reforms on the inside. So I think Colin already mentioned we're going to have a quick ceremony at Loca right after the event here. There's some freebies there for the athletes. Just a short program. They've been hosting our watch party all day. Time check. 8 minutes 10 on the clock. 8 minutes on the clock. Coming up next, the 31 to 35, we're going to see Ming Wei, Fina, Andy, Christina, Carol Kay, and Jovelyn.
Blue up and riding. Cruising so calmly on a big, nice sender coming across the face. Really chill, relaxed, like a longboarder should, with plenty of style. 7 minutes and 45 seconds remaining. If you're watching our live stream, you're getting a little taste of the action here on the pier. Got a full crowd here for the girls. Tons of people showing up. Tourists, longboard enthusiasts, friends, family, the whole works. Everybody's out enjoying the Queen of the Point finals.
Yeah, if you haven't already, log into asiansports.com. You could see Yellow either riding live here or on your screen.
And a huge shout out to our whole media team. We have water photographers, we have Surfing from White, we have videographers and technicians for the stream, we have people working the social media, we have so many hands on deck to bring you this great content anywhere you might be. So a huge thank you to them. They're capturing every moment of great women's surfing we got going on here at Queen of the Point. Have about 6 minutes on the clock.
Ikaw na. Hindi, ako itong galas ako under 24. Mura to ako
And we have live action. Yellow is up and riding. Conditions seem to be softening up a little bit out here with this changing tides, but these girls, this is the final. They know what they're doing. This is the top of the competitors that we've had here at the Queen of the Point. Yellow, you have one more wave remaining at the boop, boop, 5-minute horn. Yellow, one more wave remaining. Make it a good one. Next heat, you're welcome to paddle out. Oh, looks like they're already in the water. My bad. minutes, 4 minutes on the clock for our ladies in this 36 and up final heat. Blue fading in nicely. Calm and control, that's what I've gotten from Blue's style here. White up as well. These are very nice looking cutbacks from both the girls up and riding right now. Doing the most style they can with these little waves they're afforded. That's kind of that's what longboarding's about, is making the best of any wave. You know, most days you get to the beach, if you have a longboard, you can surf. That's what's beautiful about the sport as well. And these girls are making that look good and easy. 3 minutes and 20 seconds remaining on the clock. Red having a look, fading in, a little left, go right. She's up and riding, getting a little bit of nice cross steps in, trying to decide what to do on this little shoulder here. Cool little drop knee cut back. Yellow, no more waves. You have surfed all of your 10 waves, bring it on home. Yellow, 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Blue is up and riding the foam, trying to see if she can get herself back into a spot. White is having a look. There is a bomb out the back. Fortunately, she's not in the spot for it. If you're here with me on the beach, let's just mind surf that. It's a beautiful looking wave. There's White fading in nice. She paddled into the peak. We have 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining. Red with another fade. Very nice little 5 tap and a big old cutback to get back into the power section there. She is still cruising, negotiating, maneuvering her way into the soft inside here, right in front of the judges, right in front of the booth. Everybody in the crowd, can you hear it? 1 minute on the clock. White up and riding, dropping in. Nice claim on the 5 tap there. Hands up, she knows what she's doing. Getting the crowd hyped is what she's doing. 30 seconds remaining. Ten seconds on the clock. Blue is up and riding. And that is the end of our 36 and up final heat. Next heat, you are on hold. You can get into position. We will count you in when we're ready. So they make their way in. Let everybody on the pier, let her hear you. Give it up for our ladies in the previous heat. Or not. Next heat, you're in position. We will count you in when we're ready. 31 to 35 final. In the water, we have all the way from Ventura, California, Ming Wei. In white, Fina Peters. In blue, Andy Engelman. In yellow, Jovelyn Figueron. In green, Carol K. Oliveras. And in pink, Christina Escamilan. Up and riding, that's our surfer in red. Oh, pink, sorry, pink. Coming up next, the 25 to 30 final. That'll be Akit Agudo, Sheila May Convicto, Becky Lou, Gigi Forcadilla, Angeline Magallo, and Jana Agustin. Yellow having a look. She's going to start us off. Yellow's up and running. Grabs a little toe time at the top of that wave as she comes back down to the bottom, using the full wave here. And following our 25 to 30 final, will be our final heat of the day. Green up and riding. White, double trouble. Two surfers at one screen trying to make her way through. White making her way up to the nose. Cannonball from green on the dismount. As we see blue dropping in, found herself a nice looking bomb there. Red dropping in, grabbing rail. Oh wait, that's pink. Excuse me. Nice looking wave from pink here. She grabbed a backside 5 tap. That is Christina. She's doing great. With 22 minutes on the clock. 22 minutes. Yellow returning, taking a look. This is a beautiful looking wave for Yellow. Up and riding now, cutting from the top all the way down to the bottom. Five at the inside there, right in front of the crowd. Kicks out in control. Very nice wave from Yellow there. Next heat, 25 to 30. Make sure you're checking in and getting your jersey. That's Akit, Sheila May, Becky, Gigi, Angeline, and Jana. Make sure you're getting your jerseys. And on deck, our final heat of the contest. That'll be Kalia Jane, Marielle, Maureen, Diane, Maddie, and Susan. You guys are on deck. Make sure you're ready. Blue grabbing rail, trying to make her way around this. Unfortunately, it's going to break out in front of her. White out the back, Fina. Unfortunately, it comes unglued at the top. 20 minutes. Pink again, grabbing rail. Critical drops here. Hardcore, these girls are slamming these steep waves. 31 to 35. These are the girls to watch. They're holding it down here, there, and everywhere. Some local, some from far away. "19 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. 19 minutes, 30 seconds. White having another look. Nice, makes her way all the way to the nose on the inside there before kicking out. Great wave from Fina. Red is up and riding. That's Ming Wei. Unfortunately has to kick out before that close out of the wave. 18 minutes and 35 seconds out there for our ladies in the 31-35 final. Coming up next, the 25-30. Ming Wei up and riding. She is on the inside, looking to start her tally is yellow on the back. Whoa, it's a nice kick time, very nice. On the inside there, kind of on the soft shoulder. Incredible wave reading from our girls here. Time check, 17 minutes 45 seconds. Now, if you're like me and you're wondering which of these ladies is going to take the crown, you can find out tonight at Harana with our crowning ceremony, 5 p.m. at Harana. Please join us for our closing ceremony and the crowning of the queens. There's Blue is up and riding. Green is up and riding. White fading in nicely, setting up at the top of this wave, trying to find a little bit of smooth water to get up to the nose. Unfortunately, the whitewash is bumped up to her section there, but she's making her way to the inside, trying to find some more scoring opportunity out the back. It looks like Pink coming across the steep section as she's gonna have to cut forward to get out of that close out. She's gonna see if she can make it around. Unfortunately not. 15 minutes and 30 seconds. These conditions posing a little bit of a challenge for these girls out here. Kind of unpredictable waves. They're not doing the same thing every time. Nevertheless, you're seeing some great surfing from these girls. They are experienced. They know what they're doing. They're making the best of what we have out here at Cloud 9. Next heat, the 25 to 30 final. We're looking for Akit, Sheila, Becky, Gigi, Angeline, and Jenna. Go get your jerseys. Green is up and riding, making quick turns, staying in the power. Going left at Cloud 9. Trying to meander her way and get the most out of this little wave here. Fourteen minutes for our ladies out here as White is up and riding.
Well, while we got a little lull in the action, let's give a shout out to our sponsors. Obviously, Harana, a major sponsor for this event, supporting the Queens here in Cloud 9. I want to also thank Siargao Wake Park, Beach Hut, and Kudos Surf. Loca Shadow Coffee Stroll, Siargao Island Villas, Angelica's Hostel, Vedya, Bravo Beach Resort, CRA, Ram, CEV, Siargao, Surfers Hostel, Parasol Imar, Agua Riva, Tauhai Fitness, Javianas, South Swell, Voltun, Basta, Happiness, CBD Beach Dojo, OK Surf, Asgard, and of course, Good Times, Bar Chow, and Guapitos. Up and riding, we just had White, followed by Green. Time check, 11 minutes 50, that's 11:50 on the clock. Green's working the inside while Pink comes in behind. Out the back, that's Yellow. Blue also now riding. It comes unglued, unfortunately, not able to make that downward face turn and digs the rail. Looks like Red taking a look now. She's been patient. Unfortunately, not able to continue the line of that wave because of the board in the way. So ladies, just remember, even though if we have leashes, we want to try to hold on to our boards as best as possible. Let's not have the leash be a ticket to let go. Always try to hold on to it as best as possible. It's not always easy. Yellow up and riding. And White up. And a little bit of flurry of waves coming out on the outside in that main peak at Cloud 9. Green up. All right, solid wave for Green. Time check, 10 minutes on the clock, 10 minutes still remaining. Lots of things can change here in 10 minutes. Girls are only looking for their top 2 waves. And Blue getting some tip time, finding herself a nice clean wall, waiting for that inside reform, taking her time, breathing, I've been giving a lot of the ladies different suggestions as there's a lot of nerves and competition. You know, it's nerve-wracking. Sometimes to help you bring yourself back into focus is to look at your hands, analyze your hands, try to get your mind set into a new place, bring yourself into the present. Time check, 9 minutes. Alrighty, looks like White taking a look. It's a fade left, go right. Does a couple steps close to the nose. As the wave kind of gets smaller, she's hoping she's going to get a reform inside here. Looks like it's kind of going to die out, so she's going to pull out and get herself back out there with 8 minutes 20 on the clock. 8:20 on the clock. Green up and riding here. Gets to the nose, fades off the high line of the wave. Pink up. Coming up next, we'll have our 25 to 30 final. We'll see E. Kit Agudo in red, Sheila May Convicto in white, Becky Liu in blue, Jana Augustine in pink, and in green, Angelina Gallo Alipayo, and wearing the yellow jersey, Gigi Forcadilla. Right now, we are in the 31 to 35 final, with 7 minutes and 40 left on the clock. All results are being hidden to help build that suspense for this evening's closing ceremony, where we will crown our queens and celebrate their skills in the lineup this weekend. Alrighty, taking a peek here. That is red. Mingwei Brown just having a hard time finding her rhythm here. She's riding for two, basically tandem. And here she goes again. Gets a nice little insider, just trying to find her groove again. Get some tip time. Wave kind of dies out. Some sets coming on the outside. Pink's going to try to take a look here. Comes kind of from that back, dooring it. Gives the grab rail hand drag. Gets into the shoulder there. Tries to bring it back into the curl. Does a couple steps. Six minutes on the clock, ladies. 6 minutes. Coming up next, that 25 to 30 final, and then we'll be wrapping up with the 24 and under. We'll see Kyla, Marielle, Maureen, Diane, Maddie, and Susan. But up and riding right now, that's White. Fine up heaters. All right, green on the inside, yellow on the outside. White, you have one more wave. Fina, you have one more wave. 10 wave max today. With 5 minutes, 20 seconds on the clock. Taking a peek here, looks like blue. No score for blue. No hands left the rail, so no harm, no foul. All right, 5 minutes. Beep, beep. as we wrap up this 31-35 final. Paddling out right now is the 25-30, and we'll be awarding our queens later this evening at Harana. Red hopefully finding a pocket here, redirecting into the curl, trying to find that higher line and steeper part of the wave in order to connect turns to nose rides. The key to the success is the TT, the tens and turns. Mingwei, though, she's not just hanging 10 when she goes it. She's hanging 20 because of her little buddy inside. And then out the back with a nice wave here. Looks like Blue taking it nice and easy. Gonna get around the section there. Waiting for that open face, not able to stay glued onto her board. 3 minutes, 50 seconds on the clock, 3:50. And we got some bumps out the back. Doesn't look like anybody's gonna take a go. No one really quite in the spot there.
Yellow with a nice nose ride, big cutback, getting it back into the power.
Already 2 minutes on the clock, 2 minutes remaining.
Two minutes remaining, 2 minutes on the clock. Fina in white. Riding.
This is the last wave for White. This is White's 10th wave, so she's going to want to ride this puppy all the way in, milk it.
Bring it home, Fina. 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining.
Coming up next, 25-30. They're waiting on the sideline, waiting to move into position. They will be on hold once the end of this heat happens. We'll count them in as once the judges are ready.
And we have surfing out going on, Ming Wei.
And out the back, almost pulling it. Bit of a barrel dodge, but good effort. Red still making it all the way inside. I believe that was Yellow going for gold there.
20 seconds remaining, 20 seconds. Bring it on in. Ming Wei, 5 months pregnant, still shredding. You did it, girl. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Next heat, you're welcome to move in, but you're on hold till we count you in. on the pier. Let the 31 to 35-year-old final heat. Let them hear you. Give it up. Woo! Yeah.
Seeing all the love in the lineup. Love seeing the girls sharing joy, supporting each other. This is what we're trying to create, not a space where we have to feel in competition with each other, but celebrating each other's sameness and difference. Giving ourselves a space that's ours, where we can shine. All right, ladies, we're just waiting to count you in. Judges are finalizing scores from the last heat, so please just hold tight. In the water right now is the 25 to 30 final. In the red jersey, we've got Ikit Agudo. In white, Sheila May Convicto. In blue, Becky Liu. In yellow, Gigi Forcadilla. In green, Angeline Nogalo Alipayo. And in pink, Jana Agustin. We're going to count you in 3, 2, 1. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, that is it underway. 25 to 30 final. Who will be crowned the ultimate queen of this decision? You'll have to show up at Harana later this evening to find out. Coming up next, the 24 and under final, our final heat of the day. We're going to see Kyla Jane De La Torre in red. We'll see Diane Nogalo in yellow, Marielle Longos in white. In the green jersey, we'll see Maddie Scar wearing blue, Maureen Delamide, and wearing pink, Susan Escanilla. 25-minute heats, top 2 scores count on their score line. They're looking for 2 10s as opposed to 10 2s. And here we are in the second to last heat of the day. It's still glassy, it's still pumping. Thank the Lord above for providing us with these incredible conditions. I think really the message is when you do it right and you've got your heart in the right place, everything falls into place. So thank you all. Thank you to the queens for joining us, to the local community for supporting us and making a way for these queens to have their moment to shine.
Also, a huge shout out to Carla Zamora, our event organizer. I've been listening to her commentate, but she does so much more than that. She's the sole vision and organizer of these contests. And yellow pulling in, that was the closest to a barrel we've seen. That was incredible. That was Gigi, yellow pulling in. So pitted.
What's been really special for myself coming here to Siargao is there's actually a really strong group of women here that aren't afraid to take space in the lineup already. They already hold the ground, and I got to surf my first session with Gigi as she basically told all of us when to go and who not to go, and she directed the entire operation and held it down like the dudes do back in my day, or did. And it's so great to come to a place and see the women being given the respect and being honored as they should, and then in turn with that, the women taking that job, taking that position, wearing that on their shoulders, not being shy, and opening the door for the next group to come in and see that they are able to be strong, dominant women, not just in the lineup, but in their lives. Up and riding, I believe that's pink. That's Jana Augustin.
I saw Jana last night and her band performing at Extension. She was up till midnight and then showed up for the second heat of the day, which was about 7:30. So she's an absolute trooper, and she's made her way into the final. Huge congratulations to her. 21 minutes and 45 seconds remaining.
Alrighty, time on the clock here. We've got 19 minutes, 20 seconds.
Midnight, ano ba kumain mo? No? Midnight, no? Wala na yung ano? Midnight?
Alrighty, looks like we have Pink deciding to pull out of that one. It's closing out in front of her. The lady is sitting a bit deep.
This is the 25 to 30 final. 18 minutes and 15 seconds remaining for our ladies. Surfer in red. Keith up and riding, unfortunately falls off the top. White now dropping in. Sheila May. Oh my gosh, almost pitted.
Super A for effort right there. I love the fact that she did that tight turn and set up to pull in legit. Just wasn't able to hold on, but props to White for growing some.
High proing it. It's crazy out here. Even though it's traditional longboarding, this wave is not traditional. So these girls are adjusting and they are getting gnarly with it.
All right, looks like we got some boards spinning. Will it be enough for them to take a ride? Time check, 17 minutes on the clock. Taking a ride here, that is green. Angeline gets some tip time. She's going to bring it back into the pocket. It's a smaller wave. She's hoping it's going to reform on the inside. She's making the most of it here as the wave kind of dies out. She's going to get herself back out for another ride. Coming up next, our final heat of the day, the 24 and under. We're going to see Kyla, Diane, Marielle, Maddie, Maureen, and Susan.
"16 minutes and 30 seconds left on the clock out there for our ladies in the 25 to 30. Red up and riding, very nice cutback, continuing this clean wave. Iki, killer style from her. I love the cross-steppy turns. Very nice little 5 tap. A great wave from Red. White up and riding. She's on the nose.
Wow, that was a nice nose ride from White. She's hoping she's going to get some more scoring potential on the inside, while Green gets some steps with the shuffle up to the 5. Time check is 15 minutes. White still milking it into the inside. Gets a last minute 5, while Green also working hers into the inside.
Love Green's use of her hands. It's like still in control, but with a little bit of flair. It brings attention to what she's doing. Really nice style from Green. 14 minutes and 50 seconds remaining. 14-5-0. 14 minutes remaining as Blue is taking off. That's Becky Lua.
All right, Blue up and running. I believe this is the first wave for Blue, getting on the scorecard there, beginning her campaign. Sometimes you just got to get the jitters out and get a little wave, get yourself moving, get the groove on.
All the way from Singapore.
Yeah, Becky is no stranger to the Queen of the Point. She was at her first Queen of the Point in the Philippines in La Union in 2023. Super awesome to have her back here.
$12 minutes and 40 seconds remaining for our competitors here in this penultimate heat of our Queen of the Point 2025 Cloud 9. It's been a great weekend of surfing, great conditions, great vibes. Here is still full of spectators, family, friends, tourists, whoever's here. The stoke is real, and we are so excited to be here in Siargao. 12 minutes and 10 seconds. Reminder tonight, if you want to find out the results of these final heats, you're going to have to come out to Harana. And that's where we're having our closing ceremony and the crowning of the queens. 5 p.m. tonight at Harana. Next heat, 24 and under, final. We're looking for Kalia, Marielle, Maureen, Diane, Maddie, and Susan. If you have not gotten your jerseys yet, it is time to do so, so come on over to our check-in booth. It's the final heat of the day. You should know the drill by now, yeah. $11 minutes, just shy of 11 minutes on the clock. Red is up and riding. Cruising, getting a little bit of tip time on that wave before it closes out on her. 10 minutes left, 10 minutes in this heat. Again, a huge shout out. Oh, White up and riding. Sheila May, unfortunately that wave outruns her a little bit. She's still in control. She grabbed her board. She's all right. She's wearing a leash. Again, a huge shout out to our media team putting on an awesome stream so everybody around the world can watch this lady surfing goodness. Also, our photographers capturing every moment, our social media team making sure that this gets documented Pink is up and riding now. Nice rail grab from Yellow, makes it. And she's set it up at the top for a nose ride. Such a sick ride from Gigi. Coming across in a sweet cutback, tons of style, so much control. Grabs rail at the end of that wave to stay in control. Beautiful wave from Yellow. 8 minutes and 18 seconds. As you can see my confusion. Blue is up and riding. Becky getting a little bit of tip time, cruising it back, trying to see what she can do on this smaller, softer wave out here, making the most of it. Conditions are ever changing here. The tide shifts so fast in this tropical water. It's pretty astounding. Pink riding, getting some nose. There it's going. Cruising in, seeing if she can get more. Unfortunately, comes a little unstuck there. Really, we've been so blessed this weekend with consistent waves. White with the toe tap, cruising it back. Nicely done. The ladies can really, local ladies are bringing this board around so nicely in controlled, stylish cutbacks. That's what I've noticed about the crew out here. Is they all know what they're doing when it comes to beautiful looking cutbacks. 6 minutes and 50 seconds.
daw.
Yellow is up and riding, cruising up to the top, seeing what she can do. This softer shoulder. 6 minutes remaining. Five minutes and 30 seconds out there for our ladies. Blue is up and down. Red up and riding on her front side. Oh my gosh, so much tip time. She's up there claiming it and cutting back swiftly back into the foam. 5-minute horn as Red hits the nose again and again. Can't get her off. She's got those quick little feet and she's getting that tip time in. White up and riding. Cruised and controlled. Stays in it. Thought she was going over the back, but she knows what she's doing out here. Nice up to the nose again for a quick 5 hold. 4 minutes and 24 seconds. Next heat, you're welcome to move on out. That is our final heat of the day. Getting in the water right now. Pink trying to get that drop gets a little behind it. 4 minutes remaining. Yellow up and riding, trimming along. Blue in the back as well. Double trouble, double action. Nice cutback to keep in control of that board. Finish out Blue's wave. 3 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. Hey, non-competitor, shortboarder, and the guy on the red bark board, you're getting a little into the contest area. Please move up north out of the area. Set out the back. Green is up and riding. Found herself a beautiful set wave here. She sets up at the top for a nose ride. White taking off. Cruising, nice long five. She's still got it. She's still there. She's setting up. Camp ran up in the back. Following. There's so much great surfing action here. White was on that. White was on the nose for so long. She could have set up, had some meals, eaten some rice up there on the nose. Plenty of time. 2 minutes. 2 minutes left. Hey, pink board, shortboarder. Non-contestant, pink board. You're getting into our area. Please stay out of the contest area. You have about 25 minutes left. We have Cloud 9 for the Queens. Stop taking lefts, please. Salamat. 1 minute, 35 seconds remaining. One minute remaining in this 25 to 30 final heat. If you want to know the results of this heat, you're going to have to come out to Hirano where we will be crowning the queens tonight, 5 p.m. White up and riding now. Sheila May grabbing rail, trying to stick with it, but it's steep in there on the inside of the reef.
And that's right, Colin. We're going to award those queens at Hirana, but we're going to have a little program, short program at Loca immediately after the 24 final. We got Yellow giving some epic style there. She is no stranger to this wave, knows it quite well. We are going to be counting this down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Red with the buzzer beater. Fortunately, up and down for her. That ends the 25 to 30 final. Next heat, you can move into position. We will count you in when we are ready for you. Non-competitors, please stop taking the last video contest.
When visiting Siargao, there is so much more to do than just surfing. At the wake park, you can of course enjoy wakeboarding, but that's just the beginning. Now, you can also try e-foiling, one-wheel, ice baths, shisha, wall climbing, ping pong, basketball, volleyball, and so much more. So after your surf session, think about the wake park, drop by and check out all the extra activities waiting for you. Don't miss our Sunday Fun Day featuring DJs, parties and an unbeatable vibe. And when you're hungry, our on-site restaurant has you covered with healthy snacks, bowls, sandwiches, fresh salads and the most fantastic burger on the island. See you soon at Wake Park Siargao.